We're sorry. You have exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage.
What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we are back to Star Citizen. Alright, so this time around we are actually going to be attempting to do these new cargo missions to get our orientation done and over with. Now, from the last time we played, they actually did another reset in the game, so all your ships should automatically be stored inside of your hangar, which is kind of interesting. But if we successfully get this first part done, then I believe the plan for tonight is going to be just to do some simple, like, panel salvaging. So we'll see what we end up with. Alright, so let's get out of the hangar. Oh, by the way, it turns out last time that we ended up in prison, we lost all of our hair, so that's another thing that we're going to have to solve eventually as well. But first things first, let's at least try to do this mission. I feel confident that it's not going to break today. Alright, so you'll notice a new mission called Hauling, and you should have the introduction to it if you've never done it before. So it says deliver 7 SCU to August Dunlow Spaceport. Now, if you're used to playing in a group, this is actually a solo mission, so you have to do this one by yourself, regardless if you attempt to share it or not. Oh, we're just supposed to go down to Orison? Now we should be able to lock onto our target. Yeah, so the only way to get our hair back is actually going to be to reload our character in the main menu there, which I mean, I'll do after stream. That way we're able to get our hair back. However, good news is, technically we always wear a helmet anyway, so it's not like you really see your character too often. It's just one of those weird things about prison. Occasionally they'll borrow your hair. Hold on, we should probably go to the collecting part first. And to cancel you. And we just collected at Seraphim and then we head back over to Orison. Is that what we're doing? Hey baby legs, how you doing tonight? I'm attempting to do this first mission set here. I didn't realize I had to pick it up inside of the spaceport. I also would have grabbed that before I left. Yeah, I'm a little late. I just got home from work late. How you doing tonight?
We're sorry. You have exceeded the allotted time.
Well, that's not good. Just got home myself about 10 minutes ago. Oh, nice. I clicked a button and the game automatically kicked me out, so they did just have a major update for the game though, and it like reset everyone's stuff again, so I think everything should be mostly fixed for it. We'll see. 2 hours left of work? Oh, nice. Are you going to be getting on tonight? So Toyek is the swag fighter in the game, just saying. I still haven't really tried that one out yet. Oh, nice. How you doing tonight, Boss Hound? Other than the fact that I am bald and I got kicked out of the game, I'm going to get this mission done. That's my goal for tonight. I really want to get some of the alien ships and be able to like chop them and put them on my other ships. Al was able to take his Hawk and actually put one of the Defenders like major laser cannons and have them as like the remote turret stuff, and that was actually a pretty cool idea. Plus they all got a huge buff in this last patch too. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we need to go over to Seraphim. I was wondering why it was none actually opening the hangar up. So I guess you would grab the items from like your personal hangar and then you head over to Orison? Is that how this new mission setup works? It's kind of weird that they don't necessarily tell you like the first step of it. But I guess that is why this is a tutorial. So this is going to be the tough part. So you're inside now, so let's see if we get the boxes here. I've had mixed reviews of this game. Some people say it works, some people say it doesn't work. So I'm really curious to see, like, have they actually fixed this mission yet? So we got the freight elevator here. What now? Is this the guy you pulled out? Yep. I just figured that out. Alright, so hold on. So we need to lower that. Then we should be able to move this over to the elevator and then raise it back up. Alright, so this, raise elevator. Yeah, I haven't actually done too much inside my personal hangar. I completely forgot about the whole if you have your multi-tool out that it'll bug out like that. What are you planning on doing tonight, baby legs? So do this and just drop it inside of there. Oh, hold on. Is the guy's medvac still here? I was thinking of long missions, the bounties are still broken. Are you talking about the markers? I think they fixed that, but I could be wrong. Last time we were on, some people were able to see the markers and other people weren't. Alright, so let's just like drag everything like right here. Then we'll pick it up closer. Let me get this mission done real quick, Lucifer, and I'll jump into your world. I'm just by myself tonight. Does it look cool or does it look chaotic? It turns out that I accidentally lost my hair in the game because I got sent to prison last time. Alright, so we'll grab you. Took me 3 nights to bring all the smaller ships out into the hangar. You know, that is one thing that I probably should do tonight is buy the medical Pisces. That way I have something inside of my hangar to actually spawn in. Yeah, it's fine. Come on, Mr. Bucks. It's time for you to get inside. And one last one. What do you think of this new cargo hauling update? Yeah, the restream bot's pretty nice. It automatically grabs chat from YouTube. I've only had it like glitch out one time on me to where it wasn't working. But if you're planning on multi-streaming, I highly recommend a restream. I know that OBS has like their own multi-stream platform technically now that you can just do it without it. But the thing is, that's the only way to actually get to like your chat being able to interact with each other. The only downside is if you're an affiliate on Twitch, you're not allowed to have the chat shown for YouTube on the screen itself. For whatever reason, you can only have it inside like the messages, so that's why it doesn't actually pop up on the screen whenever people from YouTube are talking. Alright, you're locked in. That should be good. And assuming we still have a working hangar inside of Orison, I think we're all done. Really like the cargo update. Hopefully it gets more stable. So it's been a couple days since I was on Star Citizen, to be honest, but I did notice that there was a update today. Not sure if it happened yesterday or not though. But I had to like call all my shits back out because they were automatically stored away from, I guess they must have done like a pretty major hotfix last night or something. So hopefully it's a little bit more stable tonight. We'll see. The only downside is, though, anyone's vehicle that I get into, it's going to give them this little bug that says unclaimed cargo waiting transfer. And I don't know how to actually fix that. I haven't found like anything in the settings to fix it. I'm guessing maybe having them like reset my character would work. But the problem is, if anyone has this bug and you get inside of their ship, it just passes the bug over to the next person over. Alright, so you're done. Yeah, it's a little contagious. Now, good news is, I mean, Vinny had his cargo needing to be delivered to like a major, like, mining outpost instead of a city. So I don't think they're actually going to have like any issues shooting at me. So theoretically, this one should be relatively straightforward. Just go here, get to the hangar, just dump everything and leave. Did you do everything to get your golden tickets? Let's see here. I'm surprised, like, hardly anyone of my friends is online in the game. I know it's been having like a little bit of a rough time though, so I understand why some people are taking a little bit of a break from it. Oh, nice! Yeah, they added in a... I guess it's technically a new event, but it's an old event that they brought back. That way, if anyone wants to unlock a FH, they're able to. I guess originally it was like a real controversial update though. Supposedly the first time around, people were actually having to pay like $10,000 to get access to that ship. And then they made this golden ticket event, which basically allowed people to get the ship for like $300. So a lot of people were mad about it the first time around, and they brought it back. Which I'm really glad they brought it back, that way I at least have the achievement on my account. I'm guessing though, if you hoard up a bunch of golden tickets, you should have like a decent amount of money saved up for whenever they do stop giving them out. Because eventually they're going to be worth something again.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Might not be anytime soon, but eventually, you might actually be able to make some money with it. I think we ended up finding like 2 or 3 missions. Yeah, they want to make sure everyone... Let's see, make sure that once one has one after winning a skin. Oh, that's true. I forgot that the F8 is going to be winning that. I'm kind of surprised more alien ships haven't been winning. I think the alien stuff would be the coolest thing. But I guess it's because they're not really that strong in the game yet. Yeah, the safe logging feature, that's another really nice thing too. Code Blue Apparel. Has that always been there? I don't even remember the branding.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
You have 20 tickets? Nice! I think I just have the 2. But I might need to do a couple bunker missions some point tonight too, that way I'm able to get a couple in case Nico or somebody was wanting them. That'd be kind of a cool like giveaway thing whenever they like stop selling it in game, that way you can do a little bit of like a golden ticket giveaway. Yeah, hold on. So let's just back it over into the freight area section. I think that's going to be a lot quicker to actually unload. I'm just glad the Corsair got some love and actually had like everything working this update. Okay, so really you just won't be parked like right in front of this little hangar sign. And that should be roughly around where we need to be. So now we run all the way through here. Yeah, that's close enough. So I think with this new update, the Taurus is actually probably one of the better ships in the game. Send me a message on Discord? Gotcha. That's a cool little emote. $224 SEU maximum. I think it'd be really cool though if you were able to just like get over to this area and it just like automatically unloads. Courtesy of the King Chaos. Huh. Alright, so put the multi-tool away. It's now just lower. Well, that was easy. I thought it was going to be a lot more involved. Alright, so let's move upside and hold on. Are you in my world, Lucifer? Actually, you know, before I even swap worlds, let me store this ship real quick. Do I want to store it? Hold on. So if we fly out into space, then I should theoretically be able to eat bedlog if it's working. Yeah, baby legs, I can help you get your OBS set up. Oh, it is working. Okay. Haha! Alright, so let's just get up top now. Alright, so theoretically, once that mission's done, you have like normal cargo missions, right? Okay, so that gets done and then you automatically have a ton of like random other hauling missions. So is each of these... Alright, so these are like different outposts. I feel like the ones to the actual stations are a lot more reliable. Because then you don't have to worry about being shot. Deliver 106 SCU to Seraphim Station. I feel like that one wouldn't be too bad as long as it actually gives you like big crates. Titanium Arc Core Mining Area 157. So I mean, I'm guessing now we should have like a new tab inside for reputation. Hold on, let's try to do like one mission with these people and see if possibly another tab opens up. So I know like the Vaughn stuff, it doesn't like immediately show. This is like something like tied into here. Or there's a possibility there's no reputation, but 14,000, it doesn't really pay the most. Alright, so that's 13,000. 15, you gotta go like 2 places for that one. Two places again for you. I mean, honestly, if it's just like 4,000 difference, I feel like just grabbing one that's close to us. Like this one. Collect Corium from Seraphim. Deliver to Orison. I mean, that's basically just printing money. You're just flying up and down every single time. So I guess the real way to do this, though, is grab like a ton of missions. Hold on. So let's get up to Seraphim and then see if we can find like more of the missions at Seraphim to take to Orison. And then we should be able just to do like 5 or 6 missions in one go. And instead of getting like 13k, we get like 200k. And if that's the case, then technically this could like compete against like panel farming technically. But I don't think it would, because I mean, that basically printing money the whole time. Alright, so let's clear the atmosphere real quick, then we should be able to warp up. The one thing that really bugs me is I really hope that this unclaimed cargo waiting transfer thing, if that actually gets fixed. So let me try this mission real quick, Lucifer, and then I'll join your world. I forgot I was supposed to be joining you. That's my bad. I was hoping they fixed that message today. Yeah, that's the one downside. Oh, you got stuck with that message too? This is not too bad. I was gonna say, if you end up playing with me and accidentally forget and sit in your ship, then I'd give it to you, but if you already have it, then technically you can't be reinfected.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So I'm wondering how many trolls are in the server and they're just literally hiding inside of people's hangars just to sit inside of their ship to infect them. Because they don't even have to like steal the cargo or anything. If they just like pop this message up on people's screens, that's like an even worse thing to do to people. I'm calling it way too hot. Let's slow down some. I guess another question is, can you technically grab like cargo missions inside of Seraphim while you're like inside of Seraphim's hangar? Alright, hold on. So the cargo elevator is right there. Maybe need to get a little bit more to the right. There we go.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Now the Corsair, what can you actually hold? I think it's an 80 cargo grid. If that's the case, I might need to swap over to my Taurus, which I mean, technically I think the Taurus is going to be king for this update. Because it has the tractor beam, and you can use the tractor beam to load and unload things like super quick. Ah, you're kinda ish on the hangar. I think you should be able to store it. Alright, so hold on. So hangar services.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Definitely store you. But notice how nothing actually says like where they're at, it just says stored. So that was one thing they did, so hopefully you didn't lose like a... Oh man, I got my Taurus at Groom Hex.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
So hopefully people didn't lose like a bunch of like their upgrade components on their ships today. Alright, so let's store you.
Please visit us again.
That's right, just get in there, you're fine. Quit being a wimp. I wonder what happens if I pull it out, if it's going to actually come out like in that spot or not. Alright, so let's go inside of the mission tab. Now it says collect from Seraphim to Spaceport, so that's what we're looking for. Yeah, so I mean, we may as well grab you. And we'll just like daisy chain it all. So, you know, that's to the outpost. That's to Crew L1. Everest Harbor, Pyro, Seraphim. Yeah, that's Crew L1 to Seraphim. So we also got Court to Spaceport. So I mean, we'll see how much money we're actually about to like stack together. We're not going to really be able to do too many missions, but I mean, at least it's going to the same space. Now, well, this is going the reverse way. So technically, if we were to like do this again, we'll grab this quest, and then next time we head back up to Seraphim, we'll be able to drop that off. Alright, so Crew of 1, you're all useless. There's a lot of stuff going to Crew L1 though. Yeah, deliver to Spaceport, so we'll grab you. So I'm not really trying to do the ones that have like multiple areas to go to. But I feel like a lot of these like collect from this place, take to this place, and there's only like 7 SCUs worth. You're out hunting heavy weapons? Oh, gotcha. Are you in my world, Lucifer? Once I do this mission, I'll pop into your world. Alright, so research, you're done.
You are clear to launch.
So, I mean, obviously some of these are like a lot wider. Ooh, rookie rank.
Thank you.
Okay, so there's going to be like small cargo hauling and larger ones eventually? So deliver to Seraphim. And see now, like this one, that's going like the reverse direction. But technically we could do that. Because once we get over to that side, it's just a matter of like going back and forth. Now the funny thing is though, if you're just grabbing like these two specific missions like between Dunlow Spaceport and Seraphim, you're like 90% of the way protected because everything's inside of an armistice zone. Let's see, so that's useless. Just making sure we're not missing out on any. Alright, so that is everything inside of here. So what do we end up with? 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's actually going to be a decent amount of money. My server is full of pirates. Oh. Okay, well maybe I shouldn't be popping over there displaying it. So that's 88,000 worth of money so far. That's not really that bad. So, I mean, the amount of work that we're actually putting in is relatively minimal, to be honest.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So pull the ship out, we'll get the cargo up and running, and we'll just take it over to Orson. Alright, so now to the cargo ramp, we'll see like how much of that stuff we can actually put, because I'm not sure. Everything away? There we go. Alright, so we know, let's lower the ramp real quick. I assume it's going to be at least like halfway full on the ramp. Alright, so once you... $108. Yeah, so it's going to be pretty close. So as long as you have like a decent sized ship though, you can just do this in one go. Now obviously depending on like where you're actually wanting to do this at, would depend on how much money you're able to get. So if you really wanted to go like the longer hauling missions, you can decide to do that. Oh, your hauling missions are bugged, Grixer? Which part's bugged in it? Is it just like getting to the ramp? So I know Vinny had that issue too. Cargo for a mission doesn't show in my inventory? Oh. Did you have an update when you logged in today? Oh, I forgot to lower my ramp. So it's been a couple days since I was on Star Citizen, so I'm not sure if they pushed it out tonight or if it was something they pushed out like a day or two ago. But it seemed like they like reset everything inside of our hangars again. So they might have fixed it. I don't know if you'll have a hot patch or not. Oh, that was yesterday. It was still broken for you? That sucks. Turns out last time we played and we ended up in Klesher, they stole my hair. Actually, after the hot patch, it broke my missions. Before it was okay. That's not good at all.
Welcome to Robin Space Industry.
Oh, patch was 5 hours ago?
System check.
For anyone curious, this is why I said the Taurus is probably going to be like the new king of cargo. It's like literally, you don't even have to exit your vehicle. You can just like grab it and go. And since all this is going to the exact same spot, technically you don't have to worry about like, oh, this box needs to go to blah 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 location. Because it doesn't matter. Did you have... Oh my god, that's not good at all. You're supposed to be saying, oh yeah, the Taurus is great. And no issues at all, Grixer. There we go. Alright, so let's do this. C2 eating my cargo, so that's another issue. Oh. The raft and the cat. That's interesting. You know, I never actually bought the cat. I ended up getting the blade, the Redeemer, and the Cutlass Blue. So if we ever end up doing PvP, my Cutlass Blue might be actually pretty cool. We can theoretically block people from being able to quantum travel, but I think the problem is it also blocks allies when I'm doing it. I wish there was a way to like turn the unknown names off, that we could actually like see where the boxes were. I like squeeze that inside of this one. You just been doing bounties? Are you working on Vaughn bounties or regular bounties? Man, is everything too far away? There we go. I finally grabbed a box. Well, after I tour Lucifer's hangar and finish this mission out, I might hop in there with you if you want some company, Grixer. Pretty sure I have ERTs for normal bounties if you're wanting to do some of those. I didn't know if all that stuff was bugged or not, so I was planning on just doing like some simple salvaging. But if the bounties are actually working, then I don't mind doing them. Oh, you know, it might be faster just going on foot. You been spamming them? Nice. Have you had any good loot? You know what? Hold on. Can't sell the eggs, vending here. Freight elevators don't work. That's what happened to us last time. So theoretically, if you have a Connie and you park the nose like directly where it says elevator, you should be able to be at like the optimal spot to fill up your elevator.
Roman Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. Take off system check. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Come on, you're not long enough to squeeze in there. All right, there we go.
Engines are off.
Spin it around and just let the hack part so it never near. So are you just going to hoard up all the stuff until the game fixes its cargo ramps then? That could be an issue too. I bet all it takes is one of these boxes to like disappear and you just want to be able to do that mission. Oh, you're talking about the back part of the thing? Gotcha. I didn't realize that they would be giving me like 1 SC boxes the whole time. I still think though, with the amount of effort that we're doing just to go from like one station to the next, 88,000 is honestly not that bad. Now, if you're a new player and you're stuck to like the Avenger Titan or something that doesn't have as much storage, hauling might not be the best solution. Although, I mean, you should theoretically be able to make enough to get to the point where you can rent like a vulture. And then you wouldn't necessarily need to do like anything too crazy combat-wise. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I think earning RMC and selling that, or buying and selling like barrel, for example, might still be like a little bit easier than just grabbing these hauling missions, just time-wise. Here we go. Now, see, this person thought ahead of time. Don't put like a bunch of little boxes. Just give me like a medium-sized box. Wait, what are you talking about? Sabbath? Sandbox your loops instead of missions? Yeah, I know you can buy the RMC from the stations, but buying RMC is just not worth it value-wise. Unless they've upped the cost, you're actually buying more than you're selling it for. Ah, gotcha. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to get some bigger boxes. They were just all hidden. And technically, I guess if you were like new to being a box junkie for like a bigger crew, doing these missions does sort of teach you how to stack boxes relatively good too. But are you actually able to... Have you found a way to store NPCs inside of your hangar? I think Al was trying to do that. But yeah, the missions are definitely great for teaching the game. And I feel like this will help new players a little bit better to like understand what to do in like a bigger crew. Yeah, 4 armed Hurston exec guards in my hangar. Oh, that's cool. Now the real question is, do they actually like protect you? It'd be kind of funny if like somebody was like being a troll and like boarded your hangar and the Hurston guards just completely like lit them up.
To assigned landing bay.
They don't protect you, they shoot anyone who gets violent. Oh, well, I mean, that's kind of cool. I'm still waiting for the day that they actually allow you to like get proper pets in the game. I'm kind of surprised they don't have a way to get like one of the space dogs or something for your ship. If you draw a gun, they watch. If you shoot it in the air, they draw on you, but you don't shoot. Oh, I thought my whole thing was about to open. That was weird.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So it's complete speculation, but you know how the 32 SE boxes don't actually fit inside like the bigger hangars? I think they're actually working on a new box design for bigger boxes. Let's see. Alright, so now it's getting to the point that I probably should be. Let's run down here some and just like move them back. You know, the good thing is at least they somewhat fixed the colony's cargo grid for this mission. Rickster was saying his was having issues, so I'm curious to see if it's like one of the different colonies are having issues or if it's just like luck of the server. Because this one, mine seems to be working okay. At least so far. Except for that. That's definitely not good. Alright, so hold on. So let's like raise this. I knew that was about to happen. I knew it! I was hoping I'd be able to raise that hanger up and then be able to grab the box before it blew my ship up. Alright, so I mean, theoretically, all my stuff still should be down there?
Where fast and reliable medical treatment is always.
Actually, hold on.
Choose Kanto RX.
I can't look and see because it's all inside of the new inventory system, that's right. Following missions still don't work, that's not good.
It is again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I had like a split second to actually do the right thing and I messed it up completely.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Now I'm really curious to see, like, did that actually fail my mission? That was a lot of stuff that we had to like move back and forth.
Launch.
Alright, so if you don't see a personal hangar, you just go to a different elevator and it seems to be work.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I don't trust whenever the doors like open and close, I always take it back up and then back down.
Thank you, and please visit again. Thank you, and please.
So how on earth am I supposed to fix that then? Wait, what? Let's get the water. So I died with a multi-tool in my hand. Ha! There we go.
You are clear to launch.
So now the main thing is going to be to like, I don't know how I'm even going to like find majority of the stuff that's blown up. Alright, Lucifer, am I in your world? I am not. Alright, so let me hop out of this world and join yours real quick. Plus, they got like a weird beeping noise anyway, so at least this should fix that. And we'll see what we end up with. What are you up to tonight, Sabbath? Alright, well, good news is the beeping is fixed. And I'm guessing that's going to like reset all of my holy missions that we like picked around. But I think this time around I'm just going to do like one of like the next tier ranking up, that way we don't have so many small boxes. Phone died, just got back. Did I miss much? Well, see, what happened was I was stacking the boxes and one got underneath my ship and it blew me up. But other than that, you didn't miss anything. I said, what are you up to tonight? People in global inside this server are a little crazy.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yep, no worries.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, so you're almost done.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, nice, you're still doing that. So I'm guessing this should be more like the other ones where technically you do like a bunch of small missions for like hardly any money, or you can like do the ones to upgrade your rank and be able to get out of the rookie area and make more in one go. Let's see, so that's all just like small. The 400i is built for human trafficking, but it's too small and I lost most of my humans in the doorways and walls. 400i, I think I've been in that one a couple times. I know I've been in the 600i quite a bit. Dude, I can't believe we blew up. Alright, hold on. So what was the... Yeah, so I think it's this opportunity mission. No. That's the one we completed. I was thinking one of those would actually upgrade us to the medium tier, but maybe not. Huh. Oh, you're good, Sabbath. My bad about the ads. I tried to lower them all the way down, but it seems like Twitch has a mind of its own lately.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
So
system.
regardless of whatever settings I do, it just completely overrides it for some reason.
Vehicle selected.
Hey, welcome back.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
So Lucifer is going to show me his super cool hangar whenever he gets done with his mission, so I think I'm going to at least go to Area 18 and buy a medical Pisces. That way I'm able to do like some bunker runs. Wait, what? Okay, so that's an interesting bug. So if you fail the mission, like as you guys can see, it says abandon. But the thing is, I have all this stuff here. So does that mean I just get to keep it now? I mean, technically it's impossible to deliver it to the area since there's no longer a delivery mission. Yeah, but if it's marked stolen, why can't you sell the stuff at Grim Hex? That would be an evil in-game and sweetheart in real life. I'm not saying any of this stuff was worth like anything at all, but I don't see why you couldn't just load this stuff up to the Grim Hex and sell it. You can try it, never tried it. I'm gonna do that. I'm also going to just lower and raise my hangar and see what actually happens with like all the boxes, because I don't want to move everything, and it'll be kind of cool if it like automatically stores it inside the cargo hold. Or it's going to like break my world. One of the two things is going to happen.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Just keep the debris off the hangar elevator. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing was kind of debris. I can move this box though.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So I mean, if I pull you back out,
Has been delivered to please visit us again. Goodbye. oh, it does say contracted.
So what point does it go from contracted to stolen? Probably why it's marked stolen, because it's tagged contracted. I had an S4 missile warp my hanger and it was 1 pixel until I was about to give up. Really went to it and saw it. Oh, that's not good at all. Alright, so I guess I can just like lower... Hold on, is there like any quantum or anything useful in here? I mean, nothing's really valuable. Well, that's not good. Oh, okay, it actually is sticking out. Alright, so we'll just like put you over there. This guy doesn't want to snap anywhere, so right there is perfect. Hey, Crazy, what are you up to? Alright, so it says 3 items. Are you just getting on? Nice! What do you plan on doing tonight? Alright, so let's see. I'm guessing it's because I don't actually have like a proper snap, so let's do that. And then this box, whatever you want to move. One gap with the new item stuff is transferring from box to box. Alright, so you snap into there. Alright, so everything's theoretically snapped. Are you going for player bounty hunting? I got the colorless blue. Alright, so... Wait. I don't even think this was part of it, but I may as well stick you on the elevator. Hey, what's up, Coop? The way Undersuit works is just get a few gaps in the chain for looting. So the only problem is the Undersuit doesn't allow you to have like a drink on you. Yeah, hold on. Let's just like move you back. It says you're snapped into the grid, but I don't trust you. Playing a few rounds of Fortnite. Wait, hold on. Did we actually fix it? So, I mean, theoretically, we could... Hold on. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. So let's take like 1 tungsten and take it to like Grimhex eventually. And the rest I'll just store here because I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I like the whole grabbing the undersuit and being able to transfer like everything to your body. So the thing is, they don't have like a delete button. So your only option is to load it onto a ship and then like go out into the middle of nowhere and die with it? Yeah, that's what we're testing, baby legs. I'm going to attempt to sell this one tungsten and see if it's actually sellable. That way, instead of trying to load up like an entire half a Taurus with it. Alright, so we'll do that. And then we should be able to go to like Grim Hex, maybe? Now you have to carry a box, round or mule. It's kind of a shame there wasn't like anything good. So now the real question is, I mean, well, I guess we'll see if we can sell to Grim Hex first. If we can, then the thing that you're going to have to figure out is if you grab like a decent cargo hauling mission that's like, let's say it gives you 100 SUs worth of Quantanium. Would it be more efficient just to purposely abandon that mission after you collect the Quantanium and like selling it to Grim Hex? Because surely that would pay more than what we've seen so far in the pricing. Everything's been like about the same as like a regular bunker run where it's like 13 to like 30,000 technically.
You are clear to launch.
No, that's just going to be something to play around with. Obviously, I mean, you'll lower your one reputation for cargo hauling, but if you don't necessarily care too much about that, you should be able to just keep doing it that way. For anyone new here, we are going to be touring one of our friends' hangars here in a minute, so we're just sort of goofing around and testing some stuff out. Don't really have much time to do that, so let's see. So let's do maybe.
Auto drive is now off.
I wonder if somewhere inside the game settings we're able to fix it. There has to be like a thing somewhere inside of here where it's like bugged out and that's why it just stays on the screen. By the way, Sabbath, do you have the luck like everybody else and have this permanent unclaimed cargo waiting transfer? It seems to be a slight bug that if you get inside of a ship that with someone who has this issue, you're able just to pass it along to the next person.
Drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
I did one set of panels and can't sell my RMC. Wait, why can't you sell your RMC? Except finding the golden ticket. Hey, the tickets work a bunch. had it inside of your elevator?
Landing gear deployed.
Because Warville is at 160%. Yeah. That could be a good reason on why you're not able to sell there. So I usually have pretty good luck at, like, Orson, for example. Another thing I'm kind of curious about is, like, the Seraphim mission, for example. Could you have, like, raised the hangar and then, like, lowered it back down and then be able to, like, come over to your instance in the next location and have it all, like, still there? Each location has its own hangar instance. Oh. Huh. So that means I sort of screwed up Seraphim then. Yep, I see what you're saying. So really, until like they fully iron out the cargo missions, it's best to do it at a station that you normally don't go to. That way, if you have to have like some slight issues of blowing up, technically you'll be protected. Alright, so we got our 1 SCU of tungsten. I don't care if this thing is worth like 3 credits. I just want to see if we can actually sell cargo from a mission that you blew up in. So obviously this stuff's not going to be worth a lot. It's like a junk commodity. It's still worth testing. Alright, so the ship should be fine here, so let's just take it up. Head over to the lobby. I love how Twitch manages to have like random bots find like different ways around being able to put like spam links and stuff in the chat, but you saying a nice box of juicy weevil eggs is a curse word. That is so weird. Alright, so hold on, so no, this way. I don't even know what the price of tungsten is. We never grab it, so I'm assuming it's going to be like something basically worthless.
You're looking for the vehicle terminal.
Yeah, tungsten. Okay, so normally it'd be worth 404 and we're able to sell it for 101 SCU. So I mean, it's not really that bad. Considering the fact that it was basically just an item that we accidentally blew up with. I mean, it's not really that much, but technically we got a decent amount of, you know, random boxes inside of Seraphim that we could have loaded onto our ship and made something. Yeah, I mean, technically, I mean, I assume 90% of the stuff that we get inside of these cargo missions you can sell to Grim Hex. I don't see them having like any illegal goods, really. So basically we just found out how to clear up your hangar the same way you would clear up like your medical gowns all over the place. Alright, so back to the hangar we go. Alright, so I mean, things seem to be kind of working. You said your missions don't work at all, Grixer? I want to do that. No, you already said that. Your hauling missions are broken. That is so weird. Well, that's a good point. It might be because of those boxes.
Engines on.
Alright, so let's go back over to, like, Seraphim? Are you still inside of your bunker, Lucifer? I feel like tonight we should just use this as like a testing experience to see like what we can actually get working. So next up on the list is RMC. See if we can actually like sell RMC to Orson.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, the real question is, should I just go over to like a... I mean, technically the cruise sites aren't too far away. Actually, you know what? So instead of having to like grab like a random delivery mission on a planet, could you just grab one of these cargo hauling missions and it would automatically give you a marker on side of your ship? And then you can just like park the ship outside? You know how people were like using the method before to like keep track of one of the ships and pull out the vulture and like fill that ship up with something else? That's another thing I'm gonna test out and see if it works. Plus my quantum drive's faster inside the ship anyways. And now one thing I didn't check is to see if our weapons actually like carried over after this wipe. Alright, so hold on, so we just watch the station here. I have one really easy task for the devs, add 0 to the max city inventory. You want it to be at like 100,000? Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing it only takes a few bunker runs technically to like fill up a station.
Auto drive is now off.
Now, what would be cool is if you were able to,
Is now on. Auto drive is now
like, you have several different instances for your personal hangar, it turns out. So it'd be cool if you could go inside the terminal and, like, I don't know, transfer your inventory from, like, one station to another without you having to actually, like, go over there.
landing gear deployed.
Alright, so let's try this real quick. Yeah, I've noticed that, and I mean, I'm nowhere near what you guys have inside the game yet. Clearly haven't played nearly as long as some of you. But even just like buying some basic upgrades, you still have like 5 to 10 things from like what originally it came with, and then you have to like have all the upgraded parts too. Though I guess you should be able to like load up a ship technically and sell most of that stuff now. Assuming that you can actually snap it inside of a ship, because before you weren't able to put them anywhere. Or they just need to be able to have like a ship or like a truck or something be able to like be like a proper salvager and just like get rid of like unlimited weapons. That'd be kind of cool.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Landing complete.
Alright, so here's the question. Do we have a cargo hauling mission in Crew L1? Yeah, collect to deliver to L5. So if we just like collect this, and then we lower our ramp in one of the terminals that actually works. Which, I mean, 10 SUs isn't really that bad anyways. I doubt I'm going to get a full Taurus. So we do that, and then you, and then like move to elevator, and then raise. Loading up to 890, I can do it all in my hangar aside from the Hornet. Are you talking about putting the guns inside of it? I know. Are these things going to have an actual like mission marker? Because that's my main thing. Can you use this as like a free cheap delivery mission? That way you can like keep track of your ship. And if not, then you know, we're just going to land on the landing pad anyways out here. Although I'm not sure how the landing pads are going to work
You are clear to launch.
with this new update. Yeah, I got some work to do. I've been making some like custom alerts and stuff inside of Blender. So next time someone follows, we should actually be able to have like a pretty cool thing on the screen. I won't be on tomorrow though, and then Thursday is going to be another like really late start like tonight.
And please visit again.
But Friday we should be back to normal schedule. Let's see, so I just have to find the landing pads around here. Although technically just like landing next to like somewhere where we could actually easily identify might be better. We could put it like right here in the rings, technically. But I guess the thing is you'd have to find the hangars anyways to like EVA walk down to the surface. Alright, hold on. Yeah, so I do bounty missions, but my thing is, I don't know. If we're stuck not being able to get any money, I don't know if that's like the best play. Alright, so that's a dead end. You know, come to think of it, I don't think I've ever actually found one of these landing pads. Oh, there we go. That's just a small here. Never mind. I don't think I've ever actually found one of these. I know where it's at Grim Hex. Alright, well anyways, let's just like put this away then. We'll swap over to the tourists, or the vulture rather, and try to make some money. So then we're going down. So I think the cargo updates is like a pretty cool mechanic to add like hauling into the game. But I think the game sort of already naturally had a hauling cycle, but just from like buying and selling goods. So I think that's mostly for like newer people, unless there's like a way to like stack a ton of money later on. Oh, your game's like going all sorts of broken, Grixer.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, so store you.
Your insurance company.
I'll claim, expedite that, so you'll come over here in a minute.
Please
good stuff just needs work. Yeah, that's true. Now, is there an actual medical bed here? Do you have to, like, pay to get a ship for it? Because I think someone said something about you're able to set your spawn down here, I think. So I'm wondering if that part's another thing that they fixed in that recent update or not. Need more time at PTU, to be honest. Well, I think a lot of these issues popped up whenever they made it go into the live, so I don't know if whatever build they were using for testing has to be slightly different than what they pushed. Unless they were testing on better servers than what people are using now, which could explain some things too.
Welcome.
But that's more just speculation. I'm wondering, like,
Retrieval system.
it'd be nice if they told you, like, what servers they were using.
Thank you.
Alright, so we got a minute to wait for you.
Goodbye.
Got water, got a multi-tool. You know, it'd be kind of cool if they decided to change the game some and have like a hair salon, sort of like Grand Theft Auto, where you just like go up and change your haircut on the fly. That way, if you know, you spawn in Klesher and you have to lose your hair, you're able to pay like, I don't know, 100,000 credits to get your hair back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't think hair should cost that much, but it just seems like one of those things that would be super expensive for no reason. Or maybe even like a mirror to like edit your appearance after you made your character.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You go, Lucifer. Somebody said that they were having issues selling RMCs, so I'm testing to see if we're able to sell that or not. So whenever you're ready, just let me know and I'll fly back to wherever you need me to. Anti-insurance fraud mechanic doing all these unclaimed bugs.
You are clear to launch.
What the heck? Something went wrong on launch. Please verify the game files. Alright, well, it's going to be a temporary time for us to get back inside the world and pull our vulture back out. Oh, people were salvaging the hangars? Yeah, I've had seen a few people mention people doing that. Alright, now we're starting to get back into the game. Sorry about that, not entirely sure why it booted us out. Hopefully we're able to load back in and our vulture's still inside of our hangar. But yeah, I'm not sure how they're going to prevent people from being able to exploit the whole like salvaging your other ship and stuff. Since if they made it like a safe instance, so many people are going to be able to like do it without having like any repercussions really. But the problem is, the only way to like fix that is to make it so you get like hardly anything from harvesting like your own personal ships. In which case, then they would sort of punish the people who are trying to like clean up the server technically. I don't know, balancing for this game just has to be a nightmare. I don't think they prevented it yet. Alright, take two! Can we actually get out of the hangar?
Launch complete.
You are clear to launch.
Think you can't claim ships destroyed in the hangar? Oh, you definitely can, because I blew up the Taurus earlier. On accident, but... Oh. Well, the fully destroyed ones definitely work. I don't know about soft death stuff, though.
Thank you. And please.
That might be a little bit different. Knocked down one of my Hurston guards, moving in a 5 decoration. He got up and went back to standing guard. You know, that's something I'm going to have to do eventually too, is actually decorate my hangar properly. Well, there we go, large panels, nice! Oh, did they take my heads back? Well... So I really want to go back to Orison and grab my... Nah, we'll be fine. Next time we go back to Orison to like sell stuff, we gotta like apparently grab a majority of our stuff back again. That means every single ship that I have needs to have its guns re-equipped. A free guard for any streamer to watch. Do you have any that have like the Artemex stuff? Kind of cool to like walk into your hangar and have like a bunch of dudes that look like Predator just running around. We're gonna try one more time to attempt to recover my ship and then probably call it if it still fails. I'm sorry you're having so many issues tonight, Grixer. Have you tried server hopping? Your flagship guard. I mean, if you happen to have like a spare Artemex guard, I'd take that one. That'd look pretty cool. If not, honestly, like anyone that you have. Red or blue? I mean, I got more blue ships technically, so I guess blue would fit better. Although I think red looks cooler. But probably blue. Now, technically, are you able to like knock out the ones in your hangar and steal their armor, and then when you load back inside your hangar, do they have like more armor? Or do they just run around your ship or your hangar naked, basically? If you happen to knock them out. I guess you'd also be perceived threat every single time too, so maybe that wouldn't work. Blue is my guild color, so I have blue in mines. They stay where you wake them up. But does the armor respawn on them? Hello. Well, apparently the getting hostages definitely works inside this update. Hello there, a Windala? How you doing tonight?
We're not gonna get like some random potential patch 3.241A or something that might undo your hard work. I'm not really trying to dedicate to it. Just wanted to know if it worked.
Wait, what are you doing?
How's the cargo and paneling going?
Well, the cargo works. It's just I broke it. I accidentally had a box that went underneath my hangar or my cargo ramp, then it blew me up. But other than that, it was working completely fine. Although, I don't know, since you've been on the game a little bit more recently than I was, I had to like pull my ships and everything back out again. A Windala, right?
So I heard sort of what was happening. Something like a box fell through because I turned your stream up and I didn't hear you.
Yeah, a box fell through my ramp and then I blew my ship up because I didn't have enough time to react because, you know, the Connie's ramp takes like 20 hours to raise. So it's more like a scene from the Titanic. I was really hoping that I'd be able to get it in time. I thought since I like saw it fell through, I was like, oh, I can just raise the ramp and get it real quick. It blew up. But one thing I found out is technically if you're doing one of those missions and your ship blows up. By the way, thanks so much for following. I missed it. Did you like the cool thing or not? I hope it actually did like the Star Wars lights. Hello, Vinny. Oh, the NPCs you can change out weapons.
Oh, you got rid of the unclaimed cargo bug.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I did. Oh, is that what it was? My game like crashed like 3 times.
Oh no, it's not on your screen anymore. So.
I didn't notice that. I was completely ignoring that part. So I'm wondering if verifying your game files is what fixes that bug. Yeah, the hyper jump thing. And sure, Coop.
Maybe.
We can do a salvage party if you guys are up for it. there you go. Now I have a new video to make on how to get rid of that bug.
I mean, if that's what got rid of it, but yeah. But
well, that's the only thing I've done besides die in a hangar. So I feel like the dying in the hangar thing's probably not what fixes it. Coop said he's over here playing on Fortnite because he's cool. And then he's going to join us. Alright, Coop, you better bring home a chicken dinner for us then at least. You better roll up here with like a golden crown.
We were playing the Panic Core game. It's kind of an interesting spoof on the like horror game. You can't really talk loud and stuff. Like the monsters hear you.
If you hop over into game 1, I can bring you down to the Star Citizen and give you the role.
And are you getting in the verse, or what's your plan?
Yeah, I'm checking it out.
I mean, so far, I did crash twice, so I'm not going to lie to you guys, but for most things, it's actually working.
Sounds like all the people trying to get people to return to Star System. Yeah, you know, most of it's working until it's not.
Hello.
Hello. Hold on, let me give you the roll that way you can find it again. There we go.
Hello there.
What's up?
Well, if you guys are wanting to, we should have a pretty decent sized cargo group tonight if you want to pop in here with us.
I wish the contracts actually paid more than they do, especially with the higher SKUs.
So I have a weird theory about the lack of missions ever paying out that probably will end up fruitioning one day, but so, you know, they keep diminishing payouts of everything. Like nothing ever really goes up. It's always like less and less, or more time, or more this. And so I started thinking about it that we're eventually supposed to, you know, have 100 systems to, you know, cause chaos or order in. I really think Stanton is going to become the tutorial system one day, and you're not meant to stay here. It's just kind of your, hey, welcome to the Verse Hub. Here's some basic missions to teach you how to fundamentally do them, but it's not enough to really make enough money to grind for a ship ever. It's just enough to kind of get you there.
Or this. Here, if you want to be in Stanton, go salvage some panels. That's all it's good for.
Yeah, like it's kind of like how Eve, like the beginning areas, if you really wanted to make money in Eve, you mined. You just sat there and did the boring ass grind to mine and stay in like low sec or whatever the hell it was called, high sec. But even then you weren't safe. Like you could still get got, but ultimately you'd be out there.
Police to bodyguard you a little bit.
Yeah, but the only way it became viable is you had people running like 8 to 9 accounts mining the same area, not one like activity. It was pretty much like the income of 9 people funneling into one. So it's not really the true system. People just found a way to like be able to be left alone and still make money to finance their other PvP options. But that's what I really am starting to feel like is Stan is going to become the training system. In the end, Stanton will be the tutorial zone.
Yeah. What's the name that I need to add to join?
Jurassic Acid.
Okay, so it's...
Man, you should just change your name to Cargo Boss now. I'll pay for it.
Is that an actual thing in the game? You can pay to change your name?
Yeah, it's like $10 or $5. Yeah, there's a handle change.
Well,
so like, if
actually,
you
I believe they actually give you your first
your first one
change free.
First one. It's free.
So, because I actually had a different name before I had this one. Okay, I'm gonna You want to invite me to the party and then I can just join on you?
Yep. The server was pretty dead, and they maybe for a reason. Well, Lucifer was on here and he said there was a bunch of pirates, so I think everyone was sort of fighting each other and they sort of just like teetered off from that. I don't know, I haven't had too many issues on this server. I'm happy with it so far.
I mean, I have not really been having too many issues today with much of those things, but let's see if I can find you on my other computer here, because...
Well, the real question is, did both of you guys verify your game files?
No. Why would I need to verify my game file? I didn't get corrupted by your Mr. Smith bug.
Oh, I thought you had the same bug.
No, I never let you sit in my chairs.
Yeah, you did. I was
I let
literally
you sit in
inside
my-
of your Hawk.
I let you sit in my turret. No, you didn't sit in my Hawk. You sat in my Scorpius. You sat in the turret.
it's-
You sat in the baby seat. Sit in the high chair, but in the back.
Does that not count as the same thing?
Yeah, I mean, if I might go back there and look at it, it might say that thing, but I'm not going to sit in that seat, being that you just touched it.
Okay, so it physically matters based on like the pilot seat. It's not just like a gunner seat would corrupt everyone's files.
Don't know. I'm not getting in my gunner seat to test it.
Well, you should if we found the fix.
Here, I'll tell you what. You get back in my gunner seat, and if you get the bug again, then hey, you're good. You know that the gunner seat corrupts you, and you can try to fix it again. I don't think I need to take the test.
I'll check it.
Thank you, Vinny. By the way, I'm over at the crew relays.
Didn't you have the error, Vinny, on your bug, on your display?
Yeah.
You verified your files? Is it still there?
Well, I don't know. I haven't got there yet.
Okay, I am seriously confused this way. Okay, you're overstacking. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, that's how I always do it. Always fit 40 boxes inside here. For some reason, people keep telling me it's only 39, but I don't understand why. Ow. Everything stacks in 2, so I don't see why people say that you can't get 40.
Because
Like,
they're
so
not
many people are
lifting
like,
the
"No,
one.
you cannot get 40.
They're not lifting the one to put it up above the other one, like above the hopper right there.
But the weird thing is, I showed them how to, but people still like, no, you can't do it. 39 is it.
Well, 39 is the easiest way, where you don't have to do as much effort.
Well, if you're still on, I'm going to have a blue Artemis guard for you. Oh, nice, Sabbath. Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
I just joined into your world, so. Oh no! Don't give me this. Nah, son of a biscuits.
What happened?
I'm locked in a room in New Babbage.
You didn't pay the cabbage tax.
That's
Come
why I
on,
chose
let me out of
Wilson.
this damn room.
Gotta watch out for the cabbage tax, man. Instead of evicting you, they evict your access to leave your room.
I mean, I really don't want to have to respawn just to get out of here.
This was the first patch in 2 years that I haven't set my home spawn at New Babbage.
I've never set my spawn at New Babbage.
I did.
I usually
It
do because
looks
it's
cool.
where I'm there the least. So I dump all my inventory there that overflows where you can't do anything with your inventory because you have too much shit. So it's like I use that as the closet dump.
By the way, Sabbath, you're welcome to join us if you feel like salvaging tonight. So let me know if the whole verifying file thing works for you, Vinny.
I'm about to find out.
Is it your habitation room that's bugged out, or what's actually...
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the habitation room.
I had like hospitals bug out. By the way, I should tell you, just so you know, Vinny, all your items inside of your ships have to be re-equipped since they reset everybody again.
Yep.
Are you serious?
Wait, what are you talking about?
That last hotfix that I don't know if you were on for now. I assume that's the one that you were staying up with Aviator for.
Not the latest patch, the latest update.
Wait, I don't know what you. I updated. I didn't have to redo anything. All my stuff was still out and about.
All my ships were restored automatically, and they unequipped everything.
Oh.
With the hotfix on 324?
Yeah, with the hotfix, because I had like everything set up for it the last time we played, and this time I logged in. Everything was just you can deliver it to the station I'm at, and then I had to like re-equip all my weapons.
I mean, I don't know if that's a you thing or a everybody thing. Because I'm pretty sure I still have like my loadouts.
Yeah, I mean, on my Vulture, my loadout was fine.
In your fleet managers, does it say that you can deliver any of your ships, or does it say that it's stored somewhere?
Mine was stored somewhere.
Yeah.
So I think mine was destroyed.
Mine was.
I saw that behind every ship in the game. Now I have doing businesses.
I had
Well, the bug's gone from my screen.
Nice! Well, there we go. Now I can actually make a video on it.
Alright, is it gonna let me out now that I've restarted? Fine, please. Yay, I'm free.
Nice.
It must have been whatever the hell that whatever room that was.
I've had that issue before.
Alright, okay, there's the elevator to get to flip out of here.
That's why I always set my home station away from big cities. Not home station, but my spawn point.
Well, see, I usually don't go to New Babbage. So I just didn't. I've actually not been to New Babbage in quite a while, actually. This is the first time since I think 318, I want to say, that I have actually been at New Babbage.
No, how long have you been playing?
I've been playing about 3 times.
Let's see, I only started playing it like this year. So, I've been playing it for less than a year.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did you get your chicken dinner?
No. I got put in a situation where I was being hunted down by 2 people with, it was, anyways, that's besides the point.
In a word,
I was hard carrying. I love hard carrying, but at the same time it gets irritating and agitating, especially if you can't get your shots.
Do I have you turned down a bunch, or are you just super quiet?
That's the reason. That's the reason why I stopped playing Call of Duty. Well, besides the fact that I sucked.
Did they patch something?
They did.
Yes. They patched 324
cargo missions.
Oh, sweet.
Yes and no.
It's good to know that it's actually doable.
Apparently some are fixed, others are not.
But to say, I have had less issues, but Grixer apparently has had more issues since they did it. But he also was working fine before they fixed it. So it seems like if you were having issues before, your game will be better. And if you were good before, then it'll be worse.
So in other words, stick to my boundaries. Gotcha.
Hey, bounties were screwed up before too.
About to say, I heard
They
that
at
the
least
cargo
fixed
elevator is
RMC.
still broken according to Grixer, so I'm mostly sticking around to like salvaging tonight.
I haven't had any issues with the cargo elevator as far as RMC goes, but I haven't done any actual cargo missions since the patch.
So it's not the cargo elevators that's the issue, it's the like Brios and Samsung's elevator just won't work. So if you're trying to do like Weevil eggs and stuff, you can't actually lower the elevator to sell.
Oh, you mean the Sakura Sun?
The what now?
Or the Sakura Sun?
Think so?
Because that's the only place with the sun name on it that I've heard of. Of course, I could be totally wrong.
So we usually sell it at Brios and Samsung's, but I think there's like 2 other places that you can also sell to. Oh, come on. I haven't even done a single thing for cargo. Are you in my ship? Did you do this, Vinny?
I hope when I join your party, I don't get that shit.
I don't know.
Better yet, nobody owns a vulture. Stay away from my vulture.
I got you, Coop. I'm sit in your seat.
Okay, so let's get far away from New Babbage.
They didn't give me enough money. So I mean, I guess the one good thing of picking my home place is Orison is technically I have to go there anyways to sell, so that I can upgrade my vulture there while I'm doing it already.
Orison makes my PC go.
Do you have the clouds turned on?
Yeah, turn the clouds and stuff off.
You can turn clouds off?
Yeah.
Yeah, the volumetric clouds in your graphic settings help drastically.
Here, Coop, let me show you my settings on stream real quick. So be sure you have your quality set to very high. Even if you think that it's going to be more taxing on your system, it's actually less taxing on very high compared to everything else. And then, let's see. I actually have screen space shadows high, medium terrain distance, low for the water quality and the scattered object distance. And let's see here. I hate film grain, so I turn it off. I don't even know why that's inside of games. That and motion blur just needs to be off by default in every game.
Yeah. Okay.
Somewhere. Oh, yeah. Plain edge volumetric clouds. This is where you can turn it on or off.
Quality very high.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Sayman. We are going to be salvaging tonight. Tried some of the cargo stuff. It seems to be kind of working. I recommend picking up missions that are super simple from like Seraphim down to Orison, since you don't really have to worry too much about it and there's less things to shoot you.
Yeah, I ended up having I didn't have the ability to submit the missions. Instead, it only let me abandon them.
Oh.
Okay, I did like 20 or so missions to get up to junior rank, right? it only took 3 fucking missions to drop me all the way back down to trainee.
Oh, really?
That's outrageous.
Yeah. I'm kind of pissed. Several hours worth of work gone down the drain just because I abandoned 3 missions.
So they did lower the RMC value, Dizzy, but at the moment I think the anal salvaging is probably still the most efficient since you can actually do it compared to the other mechanics in the game at the moment. Mining is bugged out. Last we saw, I don't know if they've actually fixed that in this hotfix or not. That's something that we probably should test out eventually too.
Mining was broke?
Yeah, remember like 1 through 9 SCU was giving us the same value when we were selling things?
Oh yeah, the commodity sale prices.
Yeah, I'm talking about the money part. The actual shooting the rock part worked fine, but the money part was the problem. Maybe.
Okay.
And technically the cargo hauling missions are working for some people and not for other people. So if you're one of the people that it wasn't working before, it should work for you now. And if you were the other way around, then you might have some slight issues. Or at least that's what seems to be happening with Grixer.
I am on my way to Crusader right now.
Nice.
So have you been just after every full ship just been going straight down to Orison, or you been going to like Seraphim and dropping them?
Well, to be honest, I haven't done this since this update, and I kind of forgot that you could just go to Seraphim and just like dump it and move on. No, because you would have to go to Orison anyways to sell.
You've got you would just have to like manually unload it. Of course, I think they've actually made it to where you have to basically unload the you basically have to do the cargo that way anyway. Ooh, I like that color.
Are you talking about the one I got on my vulture?
Yeah.
So there were a week of just like helping people out. It was just like a little event there to have like a mentoring program, and I was able to get the skin for free.
You got you had one that was floating off, by the way.
Yeah, I was tossing out to make some room.
Okay.
And we wonder why ships randomly explode.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, I think it would be hilarious if we dropped the cargo ramp down and had someone like Donkey Kong in the back just tossing boxes out, making a minefield. I think it would work.
That's why they're making a mine layer.
And
I'm going to buy it too. It looks so beautiful.
I was gonna say, I can bring my C1 over there, basically be a cargo ship for you.
What are we actually planning on filling tonight? Are you guys... Vinny, are you planning on doing Vulture, or you want a bigger ship? What are we planning on doing?
I mean, me personally, I would like to be able to afford to get a bigger ship.
We usually have like the C2 or Caterpillar to fill up.
I mean, at the moment, I'm just kind of going through and getting my upgrades for my Connie again.
Gotcha. So it did unequip everything?
Well, I had to melt her.
I thought you already re-equipped it since then.
No.
Oh, my bad.
I wish I could afford to drop real money on this.
Sometimes I wish I hadn't.
Cause I'd have me a Connie, I'd have a damn reclaimer, and I'd have a damn C2.
Listen, I've spent $125 on this game so far, and I honestly regret it.
I mean,
Well,
I can't say that I regret it, but
I mean, I don't.
I mean, it's just times like this when they break literally everything at one time. That's
yeah.
It is an alpha.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because black ain't bugged out, so now I'm stuck using this Nomad? What do you mean it's bugged out?
The Nomad's amazing. The Nomad is one of the best ships that you can have.
It is a cool ship.
Is that one
It's
that
the
you bought with
pickup
real
truck.
money, Dizzy? Actually, that's a good point, Vinny. So, like, for example,
bring my
your
car
issue,
with
you
it.
had to melt your Andromeda. If that happened to my C1 and I had no other ships in the game, if I melted my C1, would it just take away my game access?
Yep. And then when you bought it back, you'd lose the C1 because that was an upgrade that I gave you.
Huh.
It would just come back as your Mustang, and you would have store credit.
So whatever you do, don't... I guess you would just have to rely on friends to pick you up till you had enough to make money for a new ship.
Yeah, I wouldn't melt your game package.
Yeah.
I wasn't talking about it, but I was wondering, like, I don't know if Dizzy's talked about, like, his, like, game package for his Cutlass Black. He said something about it was broken.
What about his Cutlass being broken?
I don't know. He didn't elaborate yet. He said, really wish my Cutlass Black ain't bugged out, though. Now I'm stuck using this Nomad. So then that got me thinking about the whole, like, Vinny melting thing. And then I was like, well, technically I wonder what happened if he melted it, but if it's part of his game package, then obviously you don't want to touch it.
Right.
Where
Is that your only ship that you own, like, physically, Dizzy? Like, is that your game package ship?
I was about to say,
Wow.
technically speaking, if he melts his game package, he can just use the credit to buy the same package. He would just have to repurchase the upgrades.
Okay, so that's not part of your game package then. Just wanted to verify that. So as long as that's just like a standalone ship that you bought, Vinny should be able to walk you through like the better steps to it. But you should be able to melt it and then you rebuy it with the money that you already spent on it and it'll work again. You'll just lose all the upgrades that you had on it. That's basically what you did, right, Vinny?
Yeah, just go into your hangar on the website and it lets you basically melt it down for store credit. Then I just bought it again.
But only do that if your ship is available on the store credit store to rebuy.
Yeah.
Because if not, you have to use a buyback token and you can only do it one time in 3 months.
How many tokens do you get? Is it just one?
You get one every 3 months and they'll stack. You can have 2 stacked.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was like per ship or if that was just like one.
No,
token.
it's per account. It's to prevent people from melting and buying and melting and buying and melting and buying type shit. But yeah, every 3 months you could melt down something and rebuy it again with the credit.
Interesting. I guess I'll just get my vulture. And I don't overstack mine like you do. I go the safe 26 box way.
I've never once had this ship blow up on me. This is fine stacking 40.
You cut a reclaimer in half the night I met you.
Did anybody else get like a random Fury delivered to them?
It's the subscriber ship this month.
But I canceled mine.
It's the subscriber ship this month.
But I canceled my subscription.
That's why you have it. I don't care that you canceled it. For some reason, that's why you have it. That's why everyone has it.
It's like, we don't give a fuck that you canceled your subscription. Take the shit. You might come back.
Just because you canceled it doesn't mean you didn't have days left over on your subscription.
How much is a subscription?
$10
It's
a
like
month.
10 months.
I only got it for the PTU. The PTU's free now, so there's no point in me paying $10 a month.
Well, you get new ships.
So, if you're a subscriber and you lose, you get ships, but then you end up losing your subscription, do you lose those ships that you got through the subscription, or do you get to keep them?
No, you only get them for the month. So like, they're only around for 30 days anyways. So, but if your subscription ends mid-month, I'm pretty sure you lose access like to it. So like, say you started on the 15th, right? And then you decide to cancel it on the 5th of the next month. Well, you have 9 to 10 days left, so you'll still have the ship until your 30 days are up, and then it'll disappear. But more than likely, it'll probably duplicate because, you know, they can't get rid of the simplest ship when you want to get rid of it, but then the ones you want to keep, those magically vanish no matter what you do to prep for it. So, you know, who knows? Like, they've screwed up their website so bad right now. There's no telling. Because it's like, what? We all got the Peregrine, right? For like the first week because we subbed or something like that. Like, what is, like, there's some benefit to the new ship when it comes out. Like,
By the way, Grixer, in Vinny's case, he was out in the middle of nowhere when he lost his ship, so that's why he wasn't able to go to the spot.
I don't know.
What 2 ships did you buy, Lucifer? I'm going to assume one's the F8.
What are you laughing at?
so I'm not entirely sure. On my org page, they posted some like weird video about some secret thing that the F8 has, and they showed it flying upside down. So I don't know if there's some secret thing. I haven't watched it yet, but like something to do with the F8C flying upside down causes something.
I don't know who has an F8 that's on that.
Oh yeah,
thought
Coach,
Lucifer
you ever get
has
your
one.
golden ticket?
Wait, you need a golden ticket, or you don't? Or oh, meet me in Loreville.
I thought we got one for
I
you.
just
We
took
got
off
one for him,
from
but he hasn't been playing
Loreville.
with us because he's like, oh, I want to do Fortnite.
I'll give it to you later then.
Nope, I'm turning right back around. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it in time.
No, you do your thing. Like I'll deliver it to you.
No, like I literally just left.
F7A, that's what it was.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting you to be there already. I'm like in the middle of something, so I was like, oh, I'll meet you there. And then it was like, oh, I'm already there. It's like, ah, well, I'm not there right now. I'm like,
Hello.
I appreciate the alert, Grixer.
actually there. I'll head down there and give it to you. I'll just leave right now. So I'll meet you down there, and then you can turn it in to the thing right then and be done with it. Because then someone try to deliver one to you, but like someone stream sniped or killed you or something like that? While you
I
had
was
it?
not on at the time. He wasn't stream sniped. He just got killed.
That should be
About to say, I'm completely innocent in that one. No. Coop fought somebody, then no one told him how to find his loot after he died.
Yeah, see, I've got a FHC certification as gold ticket right now too.
Original pledge was the Titan and upgraded to the F7, so I have the coolest pledge ship. I don't know, I like the C1. It's pretty useful.
I have a spot.
Mine disappeared.
Oh no! Why is everybody's Star Runner keeps disappearing, or keeps
I lost all
having a
kinds of
problem
shit this
coming
patch.
out of the
I lost my hair in this patch.
Did you?
It's in Klesher.
Yeah.
I wonder.
It probably is.
I wonder if they took your hair and gave you mine back.
I had hair when I got off, and I had
Will you invite me
hair
to?
before
invite me to
I
group?
had to update today.
Oh no, I'm still bald.
Oh, you bought the
Invite me to-
Eclipse? That one you
invite
can
me to
actually be
group?
pretty stealthy with. We had someone try to stream snipe us. The missiles are super slow on it, don't get me wrong. But the radar on that thing, you can be basically invisible for forever. Even before they actually add in like the proper stealth mechanics. Which is kind of scary.
Yeah, it's like the Hornet Ghost. It has the lowest signature of all the ships because of its like special coating.
The Ghost is nice. Yeah, I got to see.
Did you invite me to group? I was alt tab. Will you invite me to group, please?
Oh, yeah. My bad. I didn't realize you never joined.
Nah, I didn't realize you invited me. Well, I was.
I can't see your marker. Jurassic.
Is it broken again?
I'm
Hold
gonna
on, are you
leave
in
my
the group?
ship in my hangar.
Yeah, I'm in the team.
I'm over at Crew L1. Like the little asteroid field right next to it.
Oh, you're at Crew L1?
Yeah.
Why are you at Crew L1?
That's where we go salvage it.
Why not yellow?
Well, to be honest,
Fuck yellow.
I prefer the Hurston areas to mine, but people seem to like the crew, so that's how I ended up here.
Well, that's mining, but we're talking about salvaging.
I call salvage mining. It's basically the same thing. You're mining panels. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, yeah, you're not coming up on the... You didn't even come up on the little map thing. Not unless it's showing you as Vinny Vaughn.
It's showing his full name. It's the problem. It's
okay.
his
Okay.
spectrum handle.
Okay, so it's showing Vinny Von Dickus. Dictus.
Yeah, instead of Vindictus, yeah. It's showing his spectrum handle.
Well, you still don't see me though there yet, right?
No, I don't think I see you either. I see Coop. I see him.
See me? I'm over by Coop. I'm at Lorville with him.
No, I don't think so.
Only one I see over that way is Coop.
Alright, well I see Coop, I see Vinny.
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to Vinny towards
Maybe
Vinny right now, so
no, I can't tell. It looks like there's 2 little arrows, but they're all like stacked on top of each other. So I might see you, Ghost. Maybe.
It's okay. I gotta find Coop.
To be fair,
Yeah,
though,
I mean,
you are supposed to be a ghost,
finger.
so it's sort of fitting that you don't have a marker.
I'm a ghost.
yeah, because the only markers that I am literally seeing is Vinny and Coop.
Yeah, I'm in my hangar.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I gotta cancel all my missions because I forgot. This character doesn't live in Lorville. It has all its shit in Orson.
Ah, damn.
So I gotta log on algorithms, or you gotta wait for me, or just go do about your thing, and I'll meet up with you as soon as I get over to Ors. I'll bring one to you.
Alright, hold on, Dizzy, I'll quit shooting.
I can just go ahead and wait for you here and just go back to re-equipping my ships. Cause
Yeah, do your thing for a minute. Yeah, it's fine.
Can either Owl or Vinny explain what happens when you melt a ship and buy it back, or how it works?
I mean, yeah. So, well, I can figure out how to, hold on my cargo on my raft isn't coming off. Do I have to like unlock it? Does anyone know?
I don't think so.
So you melt a ship, right? And then it becomes store credit. But if it was a CCU, right? So if you did a CCU to get there, you'll get the whole value of what you put to get the ship, but your buyback will not be the CCU capable of the, what's it called? It won't be the CCU version. It'll be whatever the base model is. So as long as you own like it outright, like you bought a Cuddy Black or a Constellation Andromeda, you should be able to buy it back, no problem. But so you melt it, you get store credit, and then you would go to the store and add a new Constellation Andromeda or Cuddy Black. And then when you go to checkout, there'll be a place for you to put in a number for store credit. You put in the store credit, it'll take the value down to 0, and then you go check out, and then you'll get a new that ship applied to your hangar, and then your other one will still be in your buyback technically because you didn't buy it back, you purchased another one. And that's pretty much it.
As long as it's not your game package.
If you do your game package, then you have to rebuy the same game package or something that has a game package to be able to play again. Unless you're one of the people that is concierge. Once you get concierge status, you no longer need a game package to play the game.
Don't I have to spend like hundreds of thousands of dollars for that?
Well, more like 1,000, but yeah. It's up
Hundreds
there.
of thousands is a little expensive.
Yeah, I know somebody that has dropped like at least $8,000 on this.
Me too.
Probably
Yeah.
more like 10 to 15.
Yeah.
I
me too.
unfortunately know someone like that.
Yeah. 10 to 15, that's Wing Commander, I think, right?
Yeah. 10 is 15, or 10 is Wing, 15 is Praetorian.
Yeah, last I knew they were wing commanders, so yeah, 10K. That was before I lost contact with them, so man.
I'm on my way to Grand Admiral.
Probably couldn't afford the cell phone bill anymore. I bought spaceships.
I mean,
Grand Admiral, that's what, 2,500?
25, yeah.
Gold sniped arrow. The golden arrow head. Sniper rifle, not the ship.
Yeah, all I got for $1,000 was just a top hat and a monocle.
You got a bottle of whiskey for your hangar.
whoa,
Right,
hold
right.
on, hold on.
Don't diminish the booze.
You can't just like subtly add that in and just move on. You're telling me you have a top hat in the game somewhere?
Yeah, monocle.
I've never seen you wear either of those.
You were always like, oh man, I want an eye patch. I'm like, oh well, we already have an eye patch. I just didn't want to tell you that you needed 1,000 to get it.
I don't need 1,000. I just need to kill you for it.
I don't wear mine.
Yeah, but it would duplicate just like the sunglasses, right?
We don't know. We haven't tested that this patch. We don't know if the sunglasses are duplicating again.
Well,
I need my goggles back.
shall we?
Watch that be the one bug they did fix.
Oh,
they
you know,
took the
they fixed that
sunglasses.
one. They probably fixed that one and peeing in your bottle to re-drink it.
No, the water already works.
It's not water. It's reused urine. It's urine cruise flavor.
We need like a little holster built on the side of our armor or undersuit that just holds a bottle of cruise. So we just drink it without having to take our helmet off.
Or buy one of those soda hats and be able to put it on.
Uh-huh.
I actually found a
Actually, a cup holder and
spotted
chips would be
20
useful too.
found a spotted 24K over here in Crew L1.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you get that guy you were looking for, Lucifer? I lost all my shades with the patch, but just found some awesome ones and immediately tested that. But did it work? You know, now that he says that, I don't know if I actually had my goggles in my home station.
No, you probably didn't.
No, because they're ID'd to me, probably.
Huh.
It started cracking down on all that sub stuff that when it resets, if you didn't buy it in game or have it bought, it like ends up vanishing on the patch.
Is the Cuddy the only ship that you bought with real money, Dizzy? Or what is your actual game package ship? Like, was it the Cuddy Black or was it something else?
The cutter.
And you still own the cutter?
What if he's talking about a Cutlass Black that was purchased in game?
He said he pledged for it. And your Cutlass
His
Black, you
pledge.
spend like real world money on it, right?
His cutter was the pledge.
Well, he said his... I thought he said his Cutlass Black was a pledge ship too, but maybe I was misunderstanding.
In game.
Oh, you spend
Oh,
it
yeah.
in game.
If it's gone in game and you bought it in game, it's just gone.
I don't melt nothing.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dizzy, that was my misunderstanding. I thought you meant you bought the Cutlass Black with real world money. I mean, good news is, I mean, it's still a loss, but at least it's only 2.6 million. 4.0, that's going to be like
2 years from now.
I'm about to say that's quite a wild break.
Quantum drive is now off.
I mean, honestly, if we filled up like a caterpillar, each person would get like 1.5 million tonight.
Well,
Quantum drive
yeah.
is now on.
That put me up over 3 million. Probably almost over 4 million. Put me closer to my goal.
1.6 mil is like 10 mil for me.
Huh?
He said 2.6 mil is like 10 mil for him. Did you lose your Cutlass Black inside of like a hangar, or what happened to it? Because I know Grixer said he went to like the last terminal that he was at and he was able to pull it back out. But like Vinny's situation, it was actually left in a mining depot and we weren't able to recover it.
Yeah, it's probably just gone from his hangar altogether. Or not his hangar, but his ASOP.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, so, are we gonna be filling a ship with?
I believe so. I think Vinny's still trying to like re-equip everything.
Yeah, I'm still working on my ship.
So I guess for the time being, just fill up your Vulture and just like go back and forth between the asteroid belt and Orison, and then once we have our ship ready, then we won't have to do this.
Why not just go to the station that's close by the asteroid belt?
Because you can't sell there.
You can't sell there, no. But you can store there.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't transfer to Orison afterwards. I mean, you can store it there if you want to, but eventually you'll have to unstore it.
Yeah.
To be honest, though, I just needed to get my quantum drive from my other scraper back on my ship, so I had to come back anyways. Got shut down Bounty Hunting when I went to Area 18, no avail to claim. That's not good. I mean, this is a long shot, but have you tried verifying your game integrity? Just by some chance it actually fixes it?
I mean, that could be a potential thing there. I've never tried something like that. It could literally be just like a visual bug. It could also be that if you're in like a small hangar and trying to pull out a medium-sized ship, it won't show up.
Oh, is that a thing?
Yes, if you're trying to pull out a ship that is bigger than the actual size hangar, it will not automatically bring up a new hangar for you. You literally have to leak the hangar, pull it from the ASOC in the normal area, in the lobby area, to be able to get your bigger ship.
So like go to the terminals like you used to do before this patch is what he's saying.
Yeah, and see if you can see it there.
Or you can try to store it and then like pull out a larger ship. That way you have like a proper terminal size. Have you tried that?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So you went to the lobby terminals and it's not there. Okay.
Parked the wrong way.
Sure.
As you can see, is the ship, but there isn't an option to claim or retrieve.
Interesting.
That's what happened to you, right, Vinny?
No, I had the option to claim it, but then it would just pop up an error message and say it's not available.
Oh.
Try again later.
Yeah, I think maybe doing the re-verifying your game files would probably possibly fix that. You would have to close your game and bring up your launcher, and where it says live, 3.24 live, you click on the gear next to that, and then you verify your files there in the game options.
So you guys with bigger hangars, do you have a wider elevator, or is it all just the same elevator?
The elevator is bigger and everything too. Yeah.
So you can
That's
hold more
a
SCU boxes
is
on?
that a small or medium hangar? I think that's a small hangar.
I believe it's a medium, maybe small.
Yeah. What's the biggest size ship you've got?
Talking about me, the C1.
Okay, so that's a medium ship. So yeah, it might be a medium hangar. I'm not absolutely sure, because the C1 is the biggest I've got too. So
Yeah, I'll have to pull my Taurus out and see if the
wait a minute,
max capacity goes up.
the Taurus is a medium.
Yes and no. Sometimes it puts it in a medium, sometimes it puts it in a large.
Yeah, sometimes I get a large with the C1. So, like at stations, I'll get a large hangar, but at the main cities, I'll get a medium. It's weird.
Well, I was just curious if it had like the same SCU ramp on the hangars. Yeah, the Lagrange stations.
Like those right there?
No, like the asteroid belts and stuff. That's the Lagrange area. The one nice thing that this update did is it actually skipped the whole having to run back twice for your cargo in the Vulture.
That all works now?
I don't know yet. But I know you can unload your hopper and put it inside your elevator. Instead of having to sell
Well,
and then run all the way back and then You know, pull it back out the hopper and do all that.
Yeah. That is one really, really good thing about it.
Kind of wanted to see what one full set of 40 SE boxes are worth anyways.
I made, I was making, like 720K at area 18 for 50. So
yeah, it was 560 for 40 prior to 324. I know that they lowered it. I think it's by 2,000. They haven't actually sold it since this newest update, so I'm curious to see like what the actual value is now.
Orson, it is 14,0389. So 14,038 bucks, basically.
I can't remember who said that they're having issues selling RMC. Hopefully they're still here, that way we can see if it works or not. I think it was Grixer.
I don't know.
It sounded like Grixer had a lot of issues.
I was hoping to get, I wish I could get me a cat. I would just load up so much RMC into one spot and then take it all to area 18 and just sell it. Because it actually gives the most.
That's a good point with this update. I guess technically we're all going to have to load up the ship, and then I guess we're all going to have to like grab at each different like cargo bay, maybe if we use the Caterpillar, and then like offload it inside the elevator and just do like several trips down.
What do you mean?
Before you used to be able just to sell it in one go. Now you have to offload your cargo to your hangar bay before you actually sell.
You can still, as long as you don't overload it like you did the Vulture there. As long as everything is slotted into an actual cargo slot, you can sell it all in one go.
Oh, really?
From the ship still, yes. It just will not count the stuff that's not actually locked to the grid.
Huh.
Yeah, that's basically all they did on that, as far as I'm aware. I keep forgetting to turn the lights on my ship, so I can't hardly see what the hell I'm doing. There for a bit, I actually forgot what the hotkey to turn the lights on was.
That one's easy, that's just L.
Well, there are other, well, the suit is T, and so, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just use the same button.
Yeah, that's what gets me is they've got two different keys for between suit and.
Hello, Vinny.
Oh. Okay. Well. Oh, is Vinny there?
Yeah.
Oh.
What are you doing with this stacking job? Like, what's going on here?
Well, clearly this is the lazy man stacking, and I didn't feel like walking, and you know, I can just, you know.
We got some uneven pallet quantities back here.
Uneven?
Yeah, we're gonna have to charge you an extra fee for this. I'm not sure this is gonna pass OSHA approval.
If everyone stores at the same station, then one person calls a large ship, like the Cat, then everyone can call their cargo in the same hangar and all load the same ship, safer and quicker transport.
Correct.
Oh,
That's a lot.
I guess that's a good point too. Technically, we could all just like store inside of the other. What are you doing?
I'm not doing nothing.
He was about to store that in his warehouse.
Honestly, that's a good point. Technically, at like the cruise stations, we could all just like store it inside of there, and then at the end of the night, then we load it all into the Caterpillar. But I feel like our old way worked just as fine though, instead of having to like separate it.
As long as the cargo ship doesn't like randomly explode.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
What are the odds of that happening?
Please visit us again.
Well,
Let's see. I might do a little bit of jank cargo stacking here. Good.
There you go, pure pressure. There's no such thing as a full ship unless you have at least 39 SU.
Well, I'm doing it a little backwards than what you did.
Backwards.
I'm not going out to space to move the cargo boxes, basically. So I still won't be able to get that many in there. But, eh.
Alright, so let's see. Oh, my Atlas drive's still there. Why did my weapons reset? Hmm?
Oh, didn't you pull your weapons off of something one time? Or was that this?
That was the previous patch.
Hello,
But
Reverb.
in my vehicle loadout, it has the correct items on my ship. But the ship I was just using had the wrong loadout.
oh, you have an abrade in your cinch slot.
Yeah, but I mean the ship I was just using had the cinch and abrade combination instead of this.
Oh.
No, that's the cinch evade combination. Because the evade 1 and 3 go together, and 2 and 4 go together.
Yeah. I don't know, that's weird. Alright, well, I guess everything is still here.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Take me on this javelin tour.
Now to Lorville.
I got a golden ticket at Orison. I got a golden ticket.
You gotta go to the ticket.
I'm gonna hide it. You gotta find it, Coop. It's like an Easter egg hunt.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna hide it next to Francis the Whale.
Francis the Whale. Who the fuck? What
You don't
the-
know who Francis the Whale is?
I just started playing this game. Last month?
There's
Basically.
only one whale. It is very easy to identify.
Where?
I did next to the toe sniffer.
Like literally, if you
next
walk
to the
20 feet
what?
out of Orison, boom, you'll find him. It looks like Whale Lord. I won't give you any other hints.
But I'm doing plans. Now's not the time to go on an Easter egg hunt.
Nah, don't worry about it, man. I'll probably catch up with you tomorrow. I'm trying to give it to you.
Oh, you getting off, Al?
I'm getting off Star Citizens.
Oh, I can grab the ticket for him.
He's going to go play some.
Are you in Orson?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll come to you, didn't you? No, I went out and tried to do the delivery mission in the hangar when it opened, so I'm just like, all right, I'm not doing this. I'm not taking the gamble. It's like Alan, I don't know the person's name. I think Allison, like they said, you do 20 missions to get the next level, and it takes 2 to 3 to be like, oh yeah, all that work you did, it wasn't your fault. Yeah, you've been demoted. It's like working for Cargo Boss and Lethal
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Man.
But got this lovely golden ticket.
Some more details on what we have in stock.
Are you in Orison?
Yeah. I'm on the terminal coming to the spaceport.
Oh, okay.
We've just received some
There
exciting
are 2
new
whales.
products. Have a look.
There's Francis, and then there's the other one.
What other one?
Finley.
Finley. I think.
Hey, back again, I see.
No one wants Finley.
Welcome.
Who the fuck wants Finley? It's all about Francis.
I mean, Finley's the only one with the extra large.
Yeah, but Francis has the real life 3D printed thing that they give to you at Citizen
Very own gentle giants.
for your earbuds.
Then why not take one?
So Finley is a dud.
Finley. Available throughout the
And clearly Francis is the one
Feel free to
painting
take a look
stuff.
around. We've got a pretty good selection.
You gonna buy a whale, mister?
He's thinking about it. He's got reverse sunburn. You know, instead of his face getting sunburned, his chest got sunburned.
I saw that. I didn't know if it was an undershirt or what. And then this dude just, like, I'm gonna judge everyone. Whoever the next person is, I'm beating him up.
He does look like that. He's like, just come out that door. I don't give a shit who you are. Yeah, definitely doing it. He's like, oh shit, someone sees me. I'm not doing nothing. What? No, I'm just waiting.
I thought luxury had to cost extra and great customer service. That's what they do.
And get the elevator.
I mean, it should be safe, right?
The floor cone? Yeah, floor cones are good.
The guy in the cape is judging you.
He probably dropped it. He's all like, oh yeah, here comes those pedal roofies.
Oh, I can't take my helmet off because it won't do the local inventory.
Do Alt H.
It doesn't always work, so I'm clicking Alt H.
But you had something in your hand already, so it probably won't work. You gotta use both hands.
Alright, fine. I'll store my ice cream cone for later. I realize you can open up the tilde key in this game.
Yes.
Where's
I'm assuming this is you.
that 10 SCU of silicone at?
Why are you not running around in an undersuit?
I mean, why would I run around in an undersuit? I mean, we're in gas cloud. I mean, you just gotta let it free out and go, man. You don't get trapped in an undersuit.
So you have an extra large hanger. I'm putting this ticket away before I lose it.
Please.
And I'm putting it away before he loses it too.
I mean, it's still in your hand.
I know. There's only one way to actually have it safely.
Oh, you're making him come here to get it.
Yeah, I'm not delivering it to him.
What's the back? Hold on, what's the back of it say? Never looked at the back. Back said something. Front says turn it in. Back said something. I've never seen that.
Oh, you already lost it.
There you go.
He did.
I'm holding it out.
Well, turn this way so I can see.
Oh my god,
I can't get in front of you. Let me see. To access ship. Oh, it just says turn to the nearest kiosk. It's the same thing at the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, I can only imagine for you guys that actually have like everything in the game, how much junk you have in your hangar space here.
Oh, it's terrible.
And the bad part is most of the stuff is just weak weapons that you can't really use anyways. Alright, Coop, well just in case... What the heck? Are you in my ship, Owl?
Nah, you left it unlocked. I don't know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
But you get...
You just gave yourself the cargo mission herpes.
But he's cured of it.
No, it came back.
Oh, I don't have it.
Don't worry, you will.
Maybe I fixed it.
No, if you swap over to salvage mode, it'll give it to you in the vulture.
That's right, you better run cargo, boss. This is my hangar now.
Alright, so let's see what 40 boxes are worth.
300K.
I'm trying to shoot him with his own ship.
Said it's only worth 300? No,
300.
it's more than 300k.
I'm just guessing.
Thank you for visiting Orson.
Well, it's 560k before. I know that they lowered the value some, so I'm going to guess at least like 480k.
300K.
Why would you want 300k? That's less money for you.
I just got here. I don't get paid for this shipment.
Well, this was a test shipment while Vinny gets his ship fixed.
Wait, what?
You're pulling your cat out, Vinny, aren't you?
I don't have a cat.
You're pulling your C2 out, aren't you?
Wicked.
Oh god.
Look, I don't have a cat. Oh god. That scares me. That response legitimately scares me.
All them 1 SCU containers rattling around like little ticking time bombs.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features.
Can't believe you don't have a cat.
With their signature.
I know.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I don't like its interior.
I can check. I can check Lorville and see if
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
there
preparing
might
to
be
depart.
a one for rent.
Please clear
Because
the
I know
hatch.
I'd
Shuttle
been able
will be
to
departing.
rent a cat before at Lorville.
You've been able to rent a cat before? That's weird.
How much is the cat's storage space?
It's like 100 less than the
Yeah, it's like
C2.
500 something now. 590 something or something.
570. It's 572 or 576, and the C2 is like 676 or something, or 672. I know there's like roughly like 104 SCU difference between the two. You stupid container. Stop.
I feel like I should get a bonus for the amount of items I sell to Orison since I have my home station here. Where's this Orison Pride? I should get like double the money, right? Actually, that would be kind of cool. Because then people like who set their station to New Babbage could get a bonus there. Or people who set it to like Area 18, I guess, could get it there. In Lorville, they could get frames back.
That's tough.
People at Lore will get frames back.
Yeah, they gotta earn their frames.
I don't have a frame issue. So.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
And Lorville's gotten better over the months so far.
Alright, this is the first time that
Last
I've
call
set
for
my
passengers.
place
The
at
shuttle is
Lorville,
preparing to
but yeah.
depart.
I regret it.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have 39.
There you go.
Because I made a boo boo on it, so.
What happened?
Oh, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Intercede.
A
Thank
friendly
you.
reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights. And
when
to
I went
dispose of
and,
any trash at appropriate receptacles.
Yes, it says
No
filler
stress,
station
no
blocked.
mess.
I know. I don't. Are you not going?
If you're
Okay, yeah,
standing
good.
inside the box, it'll say filler station blocked.
Oh no, I'm back to scraping.
Oh, okay.
Oh, was that actually basically 3 full loads? The 40 SCU?
Yeah.
Okay. So no, I'm good then.
So before it was 560, now it's 547 and a half.
That ain't bad. And that's at worsen.
Yep.
So I could just imagine how much more we'd get by going to Area 18.
Pretty sure Orson sells the most.
No, Area 18 does.
Oh.
Yep.
Is that true, Vinny?
As of at least this patch or this update to 324, yeah.
Never
Because
actually been to.
it is 14.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
It's 14,399, I think.
Yeah, they buy it for more, but their demand is
Last
lower,
call
so
for
you probably end
passengers.
up having to
The shuttle is
sit there
preparing
and
to
wait.
depart.
Oh,
So-
that's why we never do it. Okay.
I've never ran into a
Please clear the
demand
hatch.
issue
Shuttle
at
will be departing.
Area 18, so.
I think it depends how much you're selling at one time. Some nights we spend like the entire night filling out big ships, and then we'll like try to sell like 600 at a time.
Well, I know there's been a little bit of an
size.
issue with having a transaction processing and then like get a transaction processing issue error. But I mean that could be an Area 18 thing too. That it's a
That's one of the few places that I don't think I've really spent too much time in. Actually, I don't even know if I've been to Area 18. No, I've been to Lorville.
R-Corp.
Hey, Jurassic, would you be interested in doing the Outlast
Approaching next
trials?
station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
You better say yes, Jurassic.
Last call for passengers.
Maybe?
The shuttle is
I don't know,
preparing to
that one's a little bit more of like a proper scary game.
I know.
Don't be scared.
Like me and Vinny had done the like Panic Core, and I'll be honest, it's not as scary as I was hoping by the videos. It's intense, but because you can't make noise, I think it like makes it like less intense, I guess.
I was wondering which horror game that was.
Which one?
Panic Core.
The one that will pick up on any
The
audio
sounds.
that's coming through your game.
Yeah,
or
my
through
dog's
your
actually
computer or
got me.
whatnot.
My dogs got me killed because they started barking.
Yeah, I actually watched a YouTuber, well, YouTuber Twitch streamer. I don't remember what his name is, but he was doing that, and his Discord and stream always did perfectly timed memes or whatever to basically get him caught and stuff. Yeah. Perfectly timed memes, the stuff like the metal pipe and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know Phasmophobia might be a little bit less scary on that. Outlast Trials
Definitely
is
no, it
with the
wasn't.
crazy people in it, so I don't know.
Definitely no, it wasn't Phasmo.
What I meant compared to the two Outlast Trials is I enjoy watching it, but I don't know if I'd be able to play it for like several hours.
I don't know if I'd be able to play it either, to be honest. I used to be able to do scary things, scary games and stuff, and it would not affect me. But I haven't messed with anything horror related basically since I got with my spouse, and so my tolerance may not be what it used to be.
I can tell you one thing, if you're into gore, you should try Resident Evil, because they got some really messed up things in their games.
Oh yeah, I used to deal with playing Resident Evil and stuff like that.
Resident Evil 7 had some pretty out there stuff.
Well, unfortunately, the last one I had played was 6, I think.
Oh. Well, 7's when they brought back the, like, a little bit more like the very, very creepy horror. Then they toned it down for 8, because apparently 7 was too...
Was it
violent.
Biohazard or something like that? I was 7.
Look, I don't remember. Yeah, Biohazard. With like all the family of crazy people.
Yes. I think I actually played that one. I can't remember. Either I played it or watched somebody play it. Can't remember.
I played it, and then I kept dying to this stupid scene of this guy not dying. And I had to watch me basically cut this dude in half like multiple times because I kept dying. It was a whole ordeal. I thought you're not into horror games, Owl.
We've been playing quite a bit of them.
Lethal Company's not a horror game.
I have a lot of
Murky
not,
Divers is a horror game,
but
though.
then,
But I don't care what you say. That game's scary.
Like the more I've played with you guys and Vinny, I kind of like them. I like the weird problem solving that's there. That's not gun based. It's not how well I can parkour or jump or anything. It's like, nah, you have to especially if you don't look at a guide or anything, you gotta kind of use this weird Myst ingenuity. Like I was really into games like Myst and Seventh Guess and stuff that just you wandered around until you managed to get out, but there's always things lurking around. I guess what was the Alien Extinction or that the Alien one where you don't really where you kill it, you have to run from it that's how you so
God, I hate it.
Oh.
See, I did it first because it was like, dude, I just want to kill the damn thing. But then as I got older, I started to get more into the mystery, the clues, how many different ways could I out trip something.
I know that finishing that last level of what was it, the escape the back rooms, I felt like I was having heart palpitations, just from how intense the escape was.
Oh yeah, having to scan for the exit corridor pathway and then trying to find, it was a lot easier once we realized we could close the door, but when I was just running around trying to kite it around while you looked for the yard, it was like, oh god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Wait, you two didn't realize that you could just shut the door?
No.
Not at first, no, because it's literally on your booty. So we just in the room, but yeah, someone can shut the door to give you a little more time to look through some keys.
I've never played that game.
Which game? Back. Yeah, Vinny and I, we were looking at it one night right after Lethal Company. And something about that yellow room with the squiggle monster just kept drawing my interest in it.
Vinny.
It was good though.
Where are you at right now?
I'm on Hurston.
Okay.
Still buying your upgrades?
Well, if you're at Lorville, then you could check and see if they have a caterpillar in the rental.
I can look.
Because that's the vintage rentals where or vintage, whatever the rental place is there.
Oh, you are right. I do have my heads in the wrong slot. They used to be the right way.
I need to upgrade my salvage heads.
You still haven't done that yet?
No.
Yep. Get rid of that cinch.
And even if I did, the update would have took them off.
Fair enough.
That would be at your home station, so.
You never bought anything.
I wouldn't even know where to buy them at.
I told you, her L1. You might be able to buy it at Crew L1, I'm not sure. I know her L1 has it though.
Any place there's
the scrapers?
Depot.
Yeah, Dumpers Depot on Area 18 has them.
Yeah, but this is places that you load much quicker. Any place that has a Platinum Bay has your stuff that you need.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
You need a Bear Heads and you want an Atlas Quantum Drive.
Yeah, I didn't get the Atlas Quantum Drive.
You want it. It's faster and it's more efficient than the stock one.
Alright. Okay, that's Cloud Rust Retreat. I don't want Cloud Rust. I want... Person.
Landing gear down.
So,
what are you up to, crazy? You still hunting people?
Landing complete.
Gotta show the station his boss. Gotta punch it in the face. You know what? That's what the Vulture needs. It just needs a rename, and it needs to be able to just like have its little like tractor beams here just come out and punch things that get too close. The pulverizer. You get too close to the Vulture and just get eliminated.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Don't worry, it was a 10 out of 10 parking job. Oh, hi there. I'm back up because this is awkward. It's officially in my hangar. Been trying agents to salvage? What are you having issues with, Game Master? Alright, so you said 2 and 4 are connected, right? Alright, so I need this one to swap to Cinch, and you to swap to Braid. So this guy, and then I guess this one.
I can just leave that one empty.
Welcome.
That way the other side just stays on the Braid.
System. Please visit
Think so?
again. Goodbye.
Yeah. Otherwise, like when you switch to your tractor beam, the other side's gonna switch to Cinch.
I'm fine with that, but I'll take it off and I'll follow your advice.
Welcome to the ASOP.
How to use the ship in 5 panels, so I can show you how to do that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again.
And if the live stream's too hard to follow, I also have a video on it if you forget.
Alright, I am set to full attritions.
Nice. Tomorrow starts Citizens Update. Attrition's at the worst gun in the game.
Probably. Yeah, they show the snubs weapon loadout on there, but you can't change them in the loadout manager.
I mean, it is a snub.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Our systems are online. Landing complete.
okay, so here's the thing. Okay, you had a 200 and something size
It was 230.
spacing, right?
I think so.
Okay, so that had to have been a bigger hangar than what I've got, because mine is literally saying that it is only like 120.
Yeah. The bullshit gets 120. Interesting. Okay. So it is dependent on hangar size. That's good to know.
Fuel is at 100%. Launch
I
complete.
mean, it's still doable with the other way around. It's just you would take more, like, going back and forth.
Landing gear up.
Alright, so from here you swap over to scan mode, so that's either going to be your middle mouse button, or depending on if you loaded up your different profiles, it might be V. It's just depending on your settings here, and you'll notice Pierce is on the right side and it has like 97%. Dial this down to 50, and then you click tab. And you should get some unknown signatures. Might need to be a little bit more away from the station for stuff to start popping in though.
You can do that at any of the Lagrange.
Yeah, let me get a little bit further away. So usually the best place to find it is just to fly into these little dust clouds here and then start actually searching. Sometimes you get lucky though and you'll find panels kind of close. Are you renting a Caterpillar, Vinny?
Oh, I haven't made it there yet.
So I guess the next thing is, does the station go off your biggest ship that you've called out recently? So I know, like, if I call up my Taurus, for example, it's going to give me a large hangars, most of the time at least. And I'm wondering, like, if I pull up the Vulture, then I went to, like, dock back inside of the same area. So, for example, like, Crew L1, technically it, like, loaded up my Taurus. Would it just put me in the large hangar even though I'm in a smaller ship? Or would it give me the small hangar again?
I think it would just give you a small hangar.
That's what I'm not sure about.
Oh,
ooh, that's
this is how you figure it out. Okay, when you go to the freight elevator, it'll say SM and then 01. Not to mention, I believe the small hangar is the only one that has a singular freight elevator on it.
Probably.
So.
It's another medium had too. Once you close your signal, strength should start popping in. You want to just like bump up. Oh, you still here, Coop?
Coop? Oh, nope.
Coop's out.
Coop is no longer in the call.
What happened to him? That's just the asteroid.
Yeah. I actually have no idea about the actual mining stuff.
What are you talking about?
The actual mining, like I know you probably do the same thing when trying to find asteroids to mine, but like the best setups for mining and all that, for like the drills and all that stuff.
So I think most people who mine prefer the gems, that way you don't have to wait for the refinement process time.
Yeah, like I said, I have no idea about any of that stuff. So
I don't even know where the rental terminal is.
It's basically right next to the elevators. Like right next to the elevators to the car, to go down to your hangars.
Is it next to where you can buy ships at?
It's in between where you can buy ships and where you can actually go into the actual hangars where you have your ships.
Oh.
So yeah, you can
No.
run a caterpillar.
So they do have a caterpillar there?
Yeah,
Cool.
it's 200,000 to rent one.
Yep. Which, I mean, with 500 and something cargo, I don't think we're gonna have any kind of issue with like making that kind of money, because I mean, selling literally 4 boxes, 40 SCU of RMC gives you like 500,000. So
Right.
Well, even if I wanted to do my face cam today, since the game keeps crashing, I can't actually use it.
Oh, you crashed again?
Yeah.
I've actually been having the opposite issue of it's not my game that crashes, it's actually my stream that crashes.
Oh, you're a streamer?
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that.
Yep, that's why the Awandala Gaming.
It kind of makes sense now that you've, pointed out.
Of course, I did used to just have my old alias. But I decided to start streaming, sharing my channel, my affiliate channel with my spouse, since she also streams too. We decided to go in as a actual gaming channel, so as a joint channel, so
That's cool. What do you normally stream?
I'll stream anything and everything, but she mainly does MMOs. So no, the elevator just ate one of my SKUs. No, you bastard.
Good. I got panels again. The stupid message popped up. It's like, how? You thought you could get rid of us that easy, huh? And it's back again.
Sure.
At least it doesn't take long to load the game up.
I guess it's only gonna be 39 for me.
Are you done with the boxes?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, considering the elevator decided to eat one.
To get 40, technically you'd have to fully unload, since it only prints 13 at a time. Or occasionally it'll bug out and print 2 instead of just printing the 1.
Well, it was 13, 13, and 13. So 13, 26, and
39.
Okay, so I got 38 then.
Yep.
Because one got eaten.
all Vinny's fault.
So is it always Vinny's fault, or
Usually.
just this instance?
It's usually always Vinny.
Ah, okay.
Vinny's the fall guy when we want to blame something, and then when the game breaks, it's my fault.
So if the game crashes on me, I blame you, right?
Possibly.
And if I get a 30K error, it's Vinny's fault, right?
I'll take credit for that one too.
Okay.
When I first started playing the game, I finally got my ship and everything, and Al was like teaching me how to like go to the terminal and like upgrade stuff, and he was playing with his org, so I ended up just joining his world so he could kind of like walk me through how to do it. And it turned out that I literally touched the terminal to like buy the upgrades, and the literal second I did that at 30K the world that they were in.
That's funny.
Alright, I'm back.
What'd you say, Vinny?
I said I'm back.
Oh, I didn't know you were gone.
I always make it a habit of doing the select all and then move to warehouse before moving the elevator up or to the warehouse area. Just because there was a time that I had a store all that just somehow just decided that it was going to delete itself.
Oh, really?
Yes. But that was like right after the 324 update, so.
We've had a little issues lately with this patch, so we've been a little bit less active than we usually are.
Just a few issues. Have to fix my hair. Can't take it.
You said you fix your hair?
I have to.
That's another thing I'm going to be able to do. I'm kind of excited about that, because then it'll give me something else I can make a video on. What to do once Klesher steals your hair.
Yeah, I think probably just saving like the file. That'd be a good video. So
Yeah.
how to make vacuum stuff.
Yay, my second least favorite place to be.
The tech update? What are you talking about, Ghoster? Come on, Star Citizen? Did you hear about any sort of patch or anything, Vinny?
Just the hot fixes.
curious to see what this guy is talking about. Message of the day. A new 324 hotfix is now available. Testing goals for this week. We are currently working on further stability of hoxes, and with the rollout of server hotfixes throughout the week, we are also currently putting together a new build for tech preview RMQ/messing tests later this week. Ooh. Yeah, if I actually have access to it, I'll definitely be checking that out. That'll be cool.
So they've got all these issues that they've created with adding the cargo system, and now they're going to try and add meshing in on top of all of those systems.
You see, it's a smoke and mirror tactic. It's, oh, the game's broken. Yeah, but look at this meshing. It's so nice and fun. Although I am really excited about the whole meshing thing, I kind of want to test it out.
Yeah, what's up? Say, is that Al?
Yeah, what'd you say?
Oh, I was like, just in time for CitizenCon. You know, they got deadlines. Just don't look away. The opening of what you're about to watch is pretty intense.
Yeah. Meshing, base building, and all that stuff just all dropped in at once. Game absolutely, totally unplayable.
Do you have to sign up for the tech preview, or is it something that you can automatically get into?
Well, it depends on if the tech preview is going to be the tech preview like it was before, built on the old build, not the 323 build, because before when they did the server meshing, it was all on the 322 build that happened.
You mean 324 build?
No, it was on the 322 build when 323 was out and they did the tech preview for server meshing. It was on a 322 build, so you had to literally download an older model of the game to check the tech preview.
Wow.
So if it's on a 324 build and there's server meshing, hey, I think that's progress. But if it's going back to like non-master mode, before the inventory, before cargo, and they're like, yeah, server meshing, I'm like, well, I mean, that you might as well dock around that and go back in the past, you know? It's like, you know, if you're not doing it on the modern stuff, I mean, yeah, they're working on server meshing. You believe it's a 324 build? Well, that if it's that, then I'll be more inclined to test it.
It's okay, I'll drag him with me regardless. He'll have fun. Each of the inventory updates, they want to see how it does with moving between areas. That's a good point. I kind of wanted to see how the game would handle with like 1,000 people anyways, to be honest. And I also feel like it's partly due to the fact that Ashes of Creations is like going into like their beta phase now. Magically, they want to be like, oh, we also need to test this at the same-ish kind of month. I don't know. That seems kind of like a coincidence at the same time.
I am kind of excited to try that out.
Which one?
Ashes of Creation.
I'll be excited if they give us some keys. I'm not paying $150 for it though.
No.
Ashes of Creation? What?
It's like World of Warcraft and Guild Wars somewhat had like a baby child. I don't know. They're doing like the whole server meshing like Star Citizen. So they're supposed to have this big open world, but it's still like pre-alpha right now, so a lot of systems are in game. Sort of like this one, so they have a lot of like, oh, we're going to have this and this eventually, but it's not actually at this and this yet. I did see that they extended their phase 2 beta. They were really trying to get people to sign up for it. With money, obviously.
Yeah, I'd been playing Once Human there for a while, and just they were doing the talk about doing server wipes like basically every 6 weeks. It's like, that is a waste. I mean, you're not going to have too many people actually taking being a part of playing and stuff, because they lose every 6 weeks. They lose their progress and everything, and it's just going to piss them off.
You getting off any?
Benny?
Yeah, I'm probably done with Star Citizen for the night.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for getting on for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll keep trying. I'm just like, I have to take my breaks. I know you guys have that hope, but I'm just seeing the typical CIG attention that we get when there's a problem. And so that's where I'm at with it.
So what are you guys about to play?
Well, I am looking at Outlast Trials, just seeing it, man. I don't know. I'm just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, same.
I think Outlast. Oh, I don't know. I know Outlast, like the game itself, is pretty spooky. I haven't actually seen much on Trials.
Well, Trials is the first one that can be played co-op, I think.
Well, Acid, do you want me to go and rent a Caterpillar, and we can just load up off of your Vulture?
Well, if you want to. It'd take a while for one Vulture to fill it up, though.
I mean, true.
So if you, or I mean, I can always pull up my tourist too. That way it doesn't take as long to fill it up. We can also grab like a delivery mission. That way we have a marker on the ship. And we can just park it out in the middle of the asteroid belt, and then we just unload it whenever we get full.
Yeah, that's true. We could do that with the wait, what is it saying? Yeah, we could do that with the Caterpillar too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look into that though. I do want to test out the whole server meshing thing. Kind of hope it's like PTU, where they give you enough money to like pull out a bunch of like cool like fighting ships and stuff. And I also want to grab a bottle of soda and like chuck it on my window and throw it across the server world. Probably be what now, Vinny?
They'll probably give you money to play with.
I wonder if that's why I keep seeing the Star Citizen advertisements, because this whole server meshing thing coming out. Or test coming out, I guess I should say.
I was seeing the Star Citizen advertisements before 324 drop, so.
Well, that's because it was right before 324, there was the Free Flight Ace. Or Best in Show competition.
Mm.
Yeah, if Squadron 42 comes out, I'm really curious to see like if they're going to turn it more into like a Mass Effect game, or if they're going to go with more of like a Star Trek world. So I feel like if they focused on like the Carrack, they can actually build like a pretty cool like Star Trek storyline to it. But I don't think that's like the main ship that they're going for. I think it's the Gladius or something like that, right, Vinny?
I think so. I'm not. That's probably what it is.
Which is sort of a shame, because I think the Carrack, if they actually fixed it, would be like a really cool role-playing ship.
Oh, the Carrack should be dope. Problem is, none of its features are in it. It's just been used as a cargo ship for all this time. And now it can't even be used as that.
I did not actually ever play the old Wing Commander games. Somebody else bought them out though, right?
What?
Yeah. He sold the rights to Wing Commander.
Yeah. That's why we can't get the cat race from that game in this game.
Karathi.
Yeah, Karathi or whatever.
Squadron 42 is going to be kind of like those. I'll have to look up some videos on it.
Just gotta watch the movie. You'll get all you need to know by watching the movie. And all its 1990s cheese.
The panel farm's been going good so far. Got some upgrades, we tested some things out. And everything still seems to be working. Or at least for buying and selling RMC. And thank you, I appreciate it.
Alright, I just got my first scare.
Yeah, for some odd reason, you were getting a medium hanger Jurassic, and I was just getting a small one with the with my ship. And it's probably just because you actually have your home in Orson, I'm guessing.
Yeah, probably. So that is where my pledge ship's a medium ship, so I think that's why it gives me the medium hanger.
Okay, I officially hate dolls.
So it goes by whatever your pledge ship is. That.
For your home hanger, yes. Now the only thing I'm not entirely sure about, which would be kind of hard to test, is I don't know if like during the current season, if you bought a new ship that was larger than your previous one, if it would upgrade your home hanger, or if it would be in the next update.
I can always go, since I'm going to Lorville, I can actually test to see if it actually gives me a if it keeps the medium hanger, or if it keeps a small hanger, or if it's a medium hanger or whatever. Because
So,
I mean,
technically they'll give you a rented hanger, so it's not actually your personal hanger that you're pulling your reclaimer out of. So if you were to have decorations, it should only be in the size hanger that you actually own.
okay.
So it worked out since both of you were wondering the same thing at the same time. Though I keep forgetting where do I actually go to buy like the decorations and stuff? Is it inside the hangar?
I know that, what was it? Dumper's Depot sells some.
Oh, really?
I got some, penguins or whatever from, New Babbage.
Oh, that's cool, Cray. I didn't realize it would do that. I thought it was just based off your pledge ships. If I spawn a small ship at my home hangar from the old terminals, it still gives me the XL hangars. That's weird.
Yeah, your home terminal is always going to be your largest size.
Well, he's saying it's based off of like the largest size in-game ship that he bought. But I don't understand how I ever get a medium if I have access to large with the Taurus.
I mean, it's including your in-game ships. Like they made that decision like at the last moment. It was only going to be pledge ships, but like
okay.
I have an extra large now because I have a reclaimer that I purchased in game.
They gave me the large for the Constellation quite frequently. Unless my Corsair is considered my large ship, but I assume both of those would be the same size classification.
I think the Corsair is a little bit bigger than Connie.
Is it? Is bigger but still counts as the same size. Well, something gives me a large. Come on, box, just go down. Yeah, I'm not sure what. I assumed it was the Connie / Corsair. Have a good one, Crazy. Thank you, I appreciate it.
So, the thing about the hauling contracts or delivering contracts or whatever, what are they? that you use for tracking, basically tracking the ship?
So if you pick up a delivery mission, you should have a yellow marker wherever the delivery box is at. So then you're able to track that ship regardless if you're using that as like your active ship.
Okay.
You are going to have to like go fly to wherever it says to pick up the box though, just so you're aware. And then afterwards you should have like a little yellow marker. It does not work with the hauling mission stuff though, it has to be like a regular delivery mission.
Okay. So it could potentially be something that I would have to have a combat ship for, possibly?
Not really. Most of the times they're just out in the middle of nowhere. And also sometimes you just like literally walk up to them and just like pick it up with your hand. You don't actually need like any crazy like tools or anything.
Okay.
I realized I was showing flying. Do you use Streamlabs OBS or regular OBS?
Regular. Yeah, I used a regular OBS.
Let's see if we can figure out why you keep crashing on this game.
Well, my OBS crashes, but not the game. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
That's what I find funny. This game's taxing, but for some reason this one runs better than like half the games we've been playing lately. Although Diablo works pretty good. Hate it whenever I click a wrong button and then it like turns off the heads and everything on my weapons. Alright, so hold on to you.
Okay, just landed at Lorville.
Nice.
What was that? God. Yeah, my biggest thing is I've been wanting to get my hands on a C2 and now also a Caterpillar. And the Reclaimer and stuff like that. Really expensive ships, apparently.
Yeah.
I have very expensive taste. Yeah, so apparently there's only one hangar here, so it's saying medium hangar. So.
Should be able to get a different hangar. You talking about for your Caterpillar?
Oh, if I rent the Caterpillar then and call it in, then yeah, I'll get a large. Yeah, it's Vantage Rentals. Okay, so. Caterpillar's 16 million, I think it is. So. Alright, rented for 1 day.
How much was it?
It was 200K for 24 hours. Well, like 199.
It's not too bad.
No.
Oh, it's only 5 in the morning.
Yeah, time flies when you're having fun.
Still live over there?
Right. Delivered, retrieved.
Would be scary, yeah. Soon it's like the other games where you actually have to have like a camera walking around.
Okay, so contract. You said delivery, right?
Yep.
Okay, I've got retrieval op and retrieval op. I expect that the outlaws are going to put up a fight.
What are you talking about?
So, this is a delivery mission. It's apparently saying that I need to go to this place and get the package, but I'm also probably going to have to fight. So these are 3 packages. You'll be able to identify them. That's only 1 package at Cutter's Rig.
I don't really have any good ones because they're all at...
Huh?
Yeah, that's inside of a building. Yeah, all my delivery missions are from inside of a building, so you don't really want to do those. Those would be a pain. Oops.
Yeah, I only have 2 delivery missions, so...
Yeah, I was gonna share mine if I had one better, but I don't. So you don't have any that are like any like mining outposts or anything?
I mean, there's one at Cutter's Rig, and then there's let's see, with Cutter's Rig, we're able to track down people to different derelict outposts. We need you to head there and recover the packages.
Should be fine. You might need a gun though.
I'll try it.
You want me to run with you?
Well, they're all here on Hurston, so I mean, sure. Man, I'm gonna have to got the... Do you want to meet me over here, or do you want to me to come over there, pick you up, and then...
Let me fill up the last of my depot real quick and then store my ship.
Oh, god damn it. Large hangar is freaking bugged here on... God, I hate fucking Lorville. Goddamn large hangar is fucking bugged.
What do you mean by bugged?
Once I get into it, I can't leave it.
Are you done with the hangar?
Basically. Yeah.
Are you able to, like, call ATC, though?
ATC?
Yeah, the tower.
The air traffic control? No, I mean, I can't go up the elevator. Once I come into the,
Right,
like,
can
say
you
if
sit
I...
your ship and leave the area, or are you stuck inside of it?
Yes. I can leave the area with a ship.
Oh, okay.
I just can't, I just can't go back out the elevator. I can't go back into town, basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Either that or this Lorville just hates having the caterpillar in it.
I did both. What are you up to, Grixer? You gonna try and run some ERTs? Nice.
Hey, that's another thing that we could do.
Yeah.
Is salvage his ERTs.
Let's see.
I'll try to hit one of the spots. But if I run into trouble, then I'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay, Rico's remains, Finn's Polly, and this one I have no flippin' clue, because it's 1.3 M away. So that's not even on this planet apparently, or it's just on the other side.
Probably on the
I have
other
no
side.
idea. Okay. Roundabout Rico's remains. Okay, so these places aren't actually really a marked spot. I just have to try to get as close to them as possible. Which would be like Rico's remains. Rico!
It should be a marked spot.
No, I mean, like, there's a quantum jump spot to it.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Hey, thanks so much for following, Cakes.
Quantum drive is now off.
That was cool. Yeah, I like that effect.
Alright, that's 600 and...
Quantum drive is now on.
I had to do like the yellow and green text since
That is 37. Cam away.
Oh, you're salvaging too? Man, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Do you have good luck salvaging tonight?
Alright, Embark is 19k out. I will drop out a QT drive.
I need to Orson now, that way I can store my ship and pull out a bigger one, that way I can catch up to you.
Okay. Oh, I need to share this with you.
Don't crash.
No.
Did you live?
Yes, I lived. That was
nice.
Really
That's
close.
Good, Cakes.
Wait, what? Okay, one of these markers just freaking disappeared.
Well, don't use that marker. Use the one that works.
No, I mean, I don't know what happened. It was here, and then all of a sudden, I accidentally turned my thruster off, and now it's...
Vinny, did you finish the tutorial yet or no? Has been there?
I don't know.
Maybe not. I will be honest, Outlast is a little more intense than what we've been seeing.
Definitely.
You have to let me know how that game is. I guess it might help linear.
We're gonna try to convince you to join in on it.
Landing gear down.
It'd be good for October.
Yeah, we got Phasmo or whatever. Did you finish the
Yeah, the intro was pretty insane. Oh, there you are.
Where are you? Wait, you see me?
Alright, so to find the panels, you want to go over to any of the asteroid belts. I normally have good luck in like the HER relays, but technically crew works as well. And then you want to turn your piercing up to 50%. And then you ping, and then you're looking for anything with a like 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, 8,000, 10,000, etc. And that's where you'll find your panels. The rest of them are going to be asteroids.
Maybe this way? Wait, that's not what I picked. It's not that I picked it off. Why is it doing that?
The marker come back.
By the way, I don't think you ever shared your mission. On top of you almost
no,
died.
I was getting ready to, and then I ended up losing this marker. Don't know. why, but there you go. I hit share.
Got it.
Oh, there you are. I see you. How'd you join on me? Vinny, can you not hear me when I'm in game? Hello, Vinny, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Oh, yes, he can.
I also don't hear Vinny speaking though, so maybe he's just focused.
I think, yeah. I think we're gonna get into a call really quick just so we can talk about the game and not over talk you on your stream right now.
Gotcha. I'll play with you guys later.
Yeah, we'll be right back. We were just talking about how to pick the group up. I don't think we'll be gone very long.
Just offloading real quick, that way it keeps the cargo, because sometimes whenever you store ships it will destroy the things in the, so you don't want to necessarily risk it too much.
Yeah, especially when it's not actually locked to the grid.
My stacking methods work just fine in my Vulture. She survived many stacking jobs. Yeah, so you have to keep an eye out. They'll have events in Spectrum occasionally, and that's how I got the skin. You also can get like a couple like armor stuff as well. However, most like actual like proper skins in the game you are going to have to pay like real money for. There's no like in-game place to buy skins currently for ships that I'm aware of.
Yeah. Well, I'm not able to pay the subscription or anything like that right now, so
yeah, I was just saying how I got the skin basically.
Yeah,
that one was actually super easy. It was just like a mentoring program for like 5 hours to get the skin for free. I think they said Invictus is in November, so there'll probably be another opportunity for ship skins sometime soon.
So they'll probably be doing a free fly again for Invictus?
Maybe. I'd assume so, since it would bring more attention to them.
Yeah. Oh, God, that's gonna be chaos again.
I think they should just, you know, like open up the whole floodgates and do a free flying for the server meshing. Like properly test it.
Yeah, really.
Is the mission working?
Well, I am 83 km from one of the other spots. So
nice.
If this one disappears, then we're gonna have to figure something else out, because I'd say this one's probably bugged.
hopefully we can just get a mission where we don't have to actually like fight much and you just run over there and grab it real quick.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy that your max capacity is 120. I didn't realize it would be that big of a difference.
I really don't know why I only get a. Why you're getting the medium? Well, yeah, that Orison's your home planet. Never mind. Duh. We done went over this. Because Orison is your home planet, not mine.
See, I learned my mistake by setting new Babbage as my home planet, and then it turns out that Orison has slightly nicer looking hangars as well in this next update, so I chose Orison because of that fact.
Let's go up a little bit, because I really don't want to catch myself on that ground. You know, what would have been really smart of me is if I'd actually brought my C1, or maybe even a smaller, maybe my, actually my Pisces could have probably done it too. Just flew in and killed everything, and then just hopefully be able to grab the package, and then flew all the way back.
Yeah, that's what my plan's going to be.
Instead of actually flying the Caterpillar. Caterpillar's so freaking slow.
So I have a weapon here, but I don't have any ammo.
What weapon do you have?
AR.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
That's okay. The only weapon that I currently actually have ammo for is the S-38.
Please visit us again.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Even though I'm carrying the FS9 on me as well.
the ASOP
Welcome back.
vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you.
Vehicle has been delivered.
Alright, I am 21.4k out from this package.
Nice.
Do you want me to just stop somewhere and wait for you? Or
No, if you can get it, go ahead.
okay. Here's the big test, because I was around about 16 kilometer or 16 km from the package when it disappeared. Okay, 15. $14, $13.
Thank you.
11.
And please visit again. You are clear to launch.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth.
Okay, 9.
And I'm on my way.
Okay, I'm within 6. Yeah, switch. Three.
Oh, so you should be able to get it then.
Dude. Okay, 1.5, 0.3, 1. Come on. 9. I'm not seeing any enemy activity. 6. So I just need to find a place to land here.
Should be able to land right next to the front door.
Oh, it's actually outside.
Yeah. There'll be like a little ramp outside that you can land next to. And then it looks like it's a box that you use your multi-tool, but most of the time it's an arms zone and you just have to walk them and click E to pick it up.
Oh, this definitely is not an armistice zone.
Quantum travel
It
engaged.
does look like I have a nice chill spot to land on right here.
Nice, there you go.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now we will see if there are any enemies here.
Quantum travel complete.
Do that later. Where are you at?
Hurston.
On my way. should be just a straightforward thing.
Well, it said something about outlaws, so...
That's just world building immersion.
Nope, definitely enemy activity. Damn, you're quite a distance away, buddy.
A little bit.
Yeah. No, I was talking about the guy that's shooting me.
Oh. Well, I'm 15 GM out, so I'll be a little bit too.
Damn. Oh shit. Come on now. Well, I'm incapacitated.
I'm away. You're outside, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do you have a med gun on you?
Yes, I do. I have med gun and med pins. But I do have a tier 1. So.
Well, I will attempt to save you.
Huh?
I said I will attempt to save you. Debating if I should stop at the station real quick and grab like a weapon and stuff, or if I should just like fly in and use my ship.
Well, it's out in the open, so you could use the ship.
Okay. Waiting for my QT cooldown, and then I'll be there.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Gotta throw out my rescue beacon.
No, I got you.
Okay.
You do that, and other people know where you're at.
Yeah, true.
Have you ever actually had a successful like rescue?
As in somebody actually picking me up?
Yeah, without killing you or stealing your stuff.
Yes. It's called I was at an objective with multiple people that I was playing with. That was on my team.
Oh. I meant like random people.
Oh, no. No. I've not ever used a rescue beacon. Yeah, careful of the caterpillar.
Well, it looked enemy.
Yeah, yeah, they're right in there somewhere. Is that your C1?
Yeah, it's my C1.
Okay.
Target friendly.
Yeah, they're not gonna be using laser weapons. They'll be using ballistics.
I think they're all dead.
What the? Are you dragging me?
Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I could drag you.
No, I was just curious because I was moving.
I kind of want to try something, but I don't want to drop you. But I kind of want to try it. Was your ship literally taking an like? Yes, my thrusters can throw you around. That's what you're asking.
Okay, that's what it was then.
Don't worry, nothing bad's about to happen. Wrong button.
How the hell did you automatically get into your turret?
Okay, well, maybe something bad is about to happen.
What the? Somebody's shooting at you from above.
I noticed. Nah, I'm good,
and
Rico,
I
there you
never
go.
put.
Contact.
It's just an AI.
Oh, it's an AI?
Yeah.
In a cuddy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Can you defeat the cuddy with the...
Should be able to. Maybe.
Oh, shit.
What?
I think you got ship tag there for a sec.
Attack. Launch shields.
I don't really know if that's actually an AI.
It has to have no space in the name for it to be a player.
Oh.
Target destroyed.
Now, before we were rudely interrupted.
Okay, so you got rid of it.
Yeah.
Landing gear down.
Look, you didn't have much faith in me.
I've not had very good luck with my C1 surviving combat.
That's okay, mine's not like that too.
So.
Died in like the most cactusy looking area.
Yes, I did die in the most cactusy area. Because the package is over to your left. Or at least should have been.
Should have been.
Yeah, I have no idea where it's at the moment.
Alright, I'm ready.
We are totally not prepared for this.
Ooh.
Huh, yeah, I did manage to kill one of these guys.
Let's see. Alright, so drop. Hold on. So get rid of you.
Okay, is that heavy armor or?
The Artemex?
Oh, never mind. That's Artemax.
Plus, that way this guy had armor on, so I should be able to do that. And now I have med pens. And a gun, because I came prepared. Did the guy not have a gun? I don't wonder why he died.
He had a pistol. A salvo.
That's a med pen. What on earth did he have in him? Desperado toy pistol?
Desperado. And does things. Is that actually a med pen or no?
Yeah, it's a med pen. Good.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, so the package is right over here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to carry it or not.
Why do you not have a tracking beam?
It wouldn't matter if I did. I have a tier 1 on my arm.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. But there are some guys around here. There's also apparently one walking on the back of that. Is that an Ursa?
Yeah, it didn't work.
What'd you do? Just knock him out?
Yep.
Yeah. I'd go ahead and kill him. Well, there's another rifle over here.
Well, there's some Artemex right here if you want it.
Well, first I gotta... We can actually breathe out here on Hurston?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How long, but I took my armor off. I dropped my multi-tool somewhere around here, but I guess I'll just buy a new one.
I can drop my max lift. Free to use for a few minutes.
It should be good.
By the way, you were talking about the med gun.
Right.
What good is the med gun gonna do?
Better revive you.
Oh. Okay. Excuse me? You're not gonna let me just walk up on here like normal? Apparently not. Come on, retract, so I can store this in here. Go to the module access and just go plunk. Alright, so where is my... Is there a weapons locker here somewhere?
I don't think so. We're in the middle of nowhere.
No, I was talking about on the Caterpillar. Yeah. Yes, there is. Nice. Up. Boom. Boom.
Hell, I landed on a rock. Yeah, good enough.
Oh, I'm... Do you want to grab my max lift and I can just open the hangar doors here and let you just drop the bodies up on here?
Sure, I was just dragging the one body, that way you could get armor if you wanted it. You lowered the elevator, I already brought the body over here.
Oh, okay. Let's see if it'll let me actually... Okay, open. I'm probably on the wrong side.
No, you're good.
Try to track
I'm underneath you.
Okay.
Let's see, can I actually reach it from here? Nope. Alright, well if you drop down from the elevator shaft, you'll be able to loot it.
Why?
What?
Oh god, I keep forgetting. Hang on a second. Let me try to do this. Here. Where'd you go?
I went back to my ship. Wow, what's up? What are you trying to do?
I was going to try and get his body put up here, and I was going to drop the max lift for you to be able to do that with.
Oh.
Because I actually can't drag bodies. The hell is going on with the... not right. Okay, let's try this then.
I mean, you can just open his inventory and grab his armor too.
Well, I would, but it apparently is not letting me. Okay, so drop item, drop item, drop item, drop item, and drop item. Where the fuck did they go?
Where did what go?
Okay, I dropped all the stuff off of them and they just disappeared. Okay, that's BS.
I didn't realize you were in his inventory.
Yes.
I don't know.
I don't know. Just you gonna hold on to my max lift there? I mean, we only need one of... Huh?
Here you go. Behind you.
Where to go?
Right there.
Okay. I think we're gonna have to probably go to Lorville or... well, not Lorville. God, Lorville, no. Go somewhere where I can go to a med station or something and get rid of this L1. Or
well,
tier
we gotta
1.
go over to pick up the vulture anyways.
Yeah, true. Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Please tell me that there's a non-ladder way up to the cockpit.
Why?
Oh, please tell me that there is a stairway up to the freaking cockpit. Well, okay. Thank goodness. Because a tier 1, you cannot climb ladders.
Oh.
Is that? Yeah, command access is up here. Now, tell me I can at least fly a damn ship.
I thought I should get a say in this.
Huh?
I said I should get a say in this over here with a broken arm. No, you're good. This doesn't seem like the most safe maneuver. What?
Well,
Engines offline. Engines online.
Is it broken?
Let's see if you can fly it.
Launch complete.
Is it? Okay. So apparently,
Landing gear up.
you cannot fly a ship either while you have a tier 1 broken arm. Interesting.
Which relay were you wanting to farm at? I think I left my stuff at Orison.
Yeah, mine's at Orson as well.
Yeah, we don't have. Let's call him a Seraphim because you don't necessarily want to go through Orison's orbit with the Caterpillar twice.
Yeah. Basically, what we'll do is after we take and do a cell run, we'll just put the that box onto another ship to fly it back out of orbit, and then call the Caterpillar to the station. That way we don't have to. We fly it into orbit, but we don't fly it back out of orbit.
Right.
Because flying it through this orbit was real fun. And actually, if you wasn't able to take off with it, then we would have had to jump over to your C1.
Yeah, and then it would take a while to actually have everything work.
It wouldn't actually taken that long.
Well, because then you'd have to call in your Vulture and your Caterpillar.
Well, yeah, but
alright, there we go. Now we can leave. It's not too bad for a stock drive, only 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Weapons online. Aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
Do I touch the big red button?
Huh?
I said, do I touch the big red button?
Weapons offline.
Not while we're... I would prefer not.
It'll be fun.
Cause yeah, you might be able to get off this ship pretty easy, but I wouldn't. Not to mention, my weapons are still down in the other area. Plus, we've got our package to track the ship with. Speaking of, why can I not see it?
Is the package not in the ship?
It should be.
You never... Actually, no, you did share me the mission, that's right.
Don't tell me they...
Let's see, which, is this one? Are you sure you ordered it up?
Hmm?
I said, are you sure you loaded it up?
Yeah, I'm going to it right now. Yeah, it's right there.
I'm impressed you managed to get all the way over there so quickly. I'm impressed you managed to get over there so quickly. I lost you in the ship. Alright, so we have access to the box, but we don't have the marker for it?
Apparently not.
I see you floating.
Yes, but you also see the box in my hands.
Yes, there is a box.
So, yeah, I don't know.
Things are still a little finicky with this patch, but it's fine.
Maybe they changed it.
No, I think it's just his updates a little. Needs a little polishing still.
Quantum drive is now off.
Maybe because we're close to it? Potentially?
Possibly?
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, we'll just have to find out.
Quantum drive is now off.
So once we get to Seraphim, let me take the seat so I can call in the hangar.
So you're actually going to park this on the landing bay.
Okay.
Or, landing pad, sorry.
Okay, I actually have to go in and deal with my whole T1.
Yeah, there's an elevator access on the landing pad.
Can I actually? Unclaimed cargo awaiting transfer. Leaving area will forfeit any claimed cargo.
Oops.
Unclaimed cargo. What?
I said oops.
What?
So, if anyone has that bug and they happen to be in the same seat, or if they get into a pilot seat that you happen to get into, it passes the bug on to the next person.
I thought you fixed that.
I did.
I thought you fixed that.
I did temporarily. Well, now you'll remember the night. Are we at the pad already? No.
No, I can't fly it.
Why?
Because I have a T1 arm injury.
Oh.
It won't let me fly it.
Well, can you navigate me to where this pad is? Because I got no clue where the pads are at.
Wait, where are we? We're not at Seraphim.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are. Never mind. Okay, so out towards the 3 branched area, should see, no, that's the 3 tanks. Hang on a second. Let me get in this other seat and go F4. It might be the opposite side. Yeah, it's the opposite side. Just past the, that ring, that last ring there, is, I believe that's where the landing pads are going to be.
Okay. See, this is how I started out trying to do for my solo expedition for you guys got on. And then I gave up and ended up doing the Vulture. Just by myself. Without the ship.
I mean, to be honest, if we really wanted to, we could literally hangar the cat, load everything into Seraphim Station, and then once we get like a total of 500 SKU of cargo, then we could just load it into the cat and then take it down.
That's a good point. Why don't it even take us to Seraphim? We don't even need to be here.
Because I have a broken arm injury.
Yeah, but hold on. We got one more jump to do.
Good morning, darling. I'll be right back. Let me check and see what's going on with her.
Yep. There we go. Now we're on the right track. Alright, so now we should be able to do the exact same thing to find it's Dream Station? Hold on. There we go, Ambitious Dream Station. So now we're back to where we started from. This place looks totally different than the last place we were in. Alright, so this is the different power lines. No way.
Oh.
Yeah,
well, at least we were at a... Oh, shit.
What?
No. Fuck no. God damn it.
We have New Babbage?
Wait a minute, you're at New Babbage?
No. I'm at Seraphim. Where are you at?
No. I'm at Lorville.
Might have came in a little hot there.
You think?
I'm not...
Oh, hey! I can press charges on you!
I'm not used to flying the caterpillar, and, well, apparently I missed the entire pole. just pull out your like a normal ship and we can just do a couple of vultures for now. We'll do the caterpillar later. This is gonna take a while for you to fly back over here.
Okay. Alright, so clothing. Okay. No, not clothing. Armor. Okay, let's do.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
God damn it.
Your insurance claim, thank you.
Wait a minute.
I didn't tell you that. Well, at least your arm's working.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Why is my armor here at... Okay, this is very confusing.
We died at a terminal, so it'll probably put everything inside of your terminal.
Yeah, but it... put it all at...
Thank you.
Lorville, not at...
Please visit us again.
Wherever we were at.
Yeah, that's because there's no local inventory.
Okay. Oh no.
What?
Alright. I apparently dropped my S20 or S38 somewhere over there. On somewhere here on Hurston.
Oh, on Hurston. Well, I mean, you still got the mission technically.
And
but you're in a random place, so I have no clue if we'd be able to find you.
Well, I'm not really worried about that. But okay, I'm gonna have to get me a new yay. I'm gonna have to get a new one of those.
A minute left.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Are you going to be on Thursday night?
I could. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Assets. Let's see. Let's see what. Okay. Crew L1 Ambitious Dream Station. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing there.
Is that where you're at, Crew L1?
No.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Why did
system.
it go Crew L1? Okay, Seraphim Station. Thank you.
We died at Crew L1.
Yeah, I know. I'm... Okay, Tiger Claw... Okay, what?
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Is it Everest Harbor that has my... Oh, right.
What are you trying to do?
I'm looking for where my, okay, there's FS9 there. Okay.
Alright, so everything but a multi-tool.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm looking for is my multi-tool. Da 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 da. No, I have a crap ton of...
You want me to buy you one while I'm here?
Tiger Claw. Oh, nope, there's the max lift. Okay, I need to go to Seraphim Station. That's all I need to do. Because my max lift is at Seraphim Station.
Huh,
which is
weird.
also where my go on. Thank you. Okay. Bobby. Okay, so you're getting me my coffee? You were trying to talk to me? I'm sorry. Oh? Cute butterflies.
Alright, now we can go back to the hangar.
Ah. And what did these butterflies look like? That's cool.
It's you and you. I'll probably be getting off here in like an hour.
Okay.
Kind of late. Yes, and you. There we go.
And everybody was like,
Yeah. What was that?
I'll give you some credits for the caterpillar.
Okay.
We didn't really get to use it tonight since it was kind of a waste of money since everyone got off. We can use it.
I didn't even see how much you sent.
It's 150.
Thank you.
Oh.
Please visit again.
It only costs 200.
I know. I paid most of it.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
But yeah, you said Thursday?
Yeah, Thursday night. Probably like around midnight Eastern time.
Okay. I mean, I'm also on Eastern time too, so.
Oh, perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, tomorrow or Wednesday night I won't be on, but Thursday night I'll be on, and Friday I'll be on probably a little bit earlier. Like around 9 or probably 10:30 actually.
But you were also gonna possibly try to help me look into the situation of why apparently my stream decides to freeze. Like it literally freezes up my OBS when I'm trying to use the camera and stream. And it's just Star Citizen that does it too.
Are you running both in administrative mode?
No.
What is your problem? OBS has to be running administrative.
Well, I know OBS has to be running as admin mode, but my camera mode is not being ran in admin, or the game is not being run in admin. So, because what I'm doing is I'm using, I had to switch over to XSplit to cut out the background, so I don't get background shown from the cam. And so I have to run that for my camera. Of course, before I did that, it still did the same thing, even if I had just the regular camera going, not using the third-party program.
Gotcha.
So it's something to do with apparently processing or something. So my computer may not be able to handle it for some stupid reason. Even though I've got two different graphics processors, one's an onboard graphics and the other one is an actual like NVIDIA card. Pretty good one. The 3060 RTX. It's decent, at least.
I'm still using
3060, 3090. Huh?
So I'm still using 1080 Ti.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a GeForce RTX 3090 or something like that. It's what came with the actual computer. So when I bought it, I've only done most of the computers stock from Best Buy actually. It was a CyberPower build, and all I did was upgrade the RAM and add a couple other SSDs and stuff. So for more internal storage. So. Yep. Yep, indeed. Okay, that's done pre-heating.
PC too, but I think I'll build my next one.
Well, I just went with, I would have built my own PC, but I figured I was going to be dealing with, because both mine and my spouse's computers are basically exactly the same. Because I knew she would want to be doing streaming and stuff too alongside me. So basically did the same build that way. Basically, if there was anything that went wrong, I'd just troubleshoot it on mine and be able to fix it for both computers at the same time, basically. That was my big thinking on the whole getting to the same builds.
Yeah.
Though the only difference between mine and hers is mine has slightly more RAM than hers does. But that's only because I do like a bit more hardcore stuff than she does. So.
How much RAM do you have?
Actually no. I think we might have the same RAM. Honey, did I upgrade you to 32? Or are you still running 16? Okay, I upped you to 32. Okay. Yeah, she's probably running four sticks up to 32, and I'm only running 2 sticks up to. I'm running 2 16s, and she's running 2 or 4 8s on hers. So
nice.
Yeah. Basically, the original RAM that came out of mine, I took and stuck in hers, and I bought new RAM to stick into mine. So that's basically the thing that happened. Okay.
One of my buddies wanted to play Tarkov, and it was loading my computer way too much, so I ended up just jumping from 16 all the way up to 64.
Yeah. I've actually got Tarkov as well, but I haven't really played it because the person that I got it with, which for some odd reason, apparently some people just, they think they can handle being around me, they just, for some odd reason, can't. I guess it's because of the situation of where there are times where I like to stick with one game a little bit, and they like bouncing around quite often. Like every 3 or 4 days they're playing a different game type bouncing around.
Yeah.
Now, if you have like I understand your situation where you do what, three games a week, something like that.
I don't know, just do 2. Been adding in a couple different ones, but it's normally this or 7 days to die.
Ooh, that's another game I like playing.
We normally do that on the weekends.
Yeah.
We got like a whole dedicated server if you're wanting to join us sometime. We're only on like day like 30, I think. Or no, maybe not even 30, maybe 20 something.
Modded?
Regular for now.
Okay.
Owl and his missus were new to the game, so we're experiencing vanilla first. Although I have played modded. I played Ravenhurst, and I think it was Alpha 20. But I think that one's a little much.
I haven't actually taken a crack at playing any mods yet with it.
I can tell you Ravenhurst basically is like Avatar. That'll chew you up and spit you out.
No.
Uh-huh. You want to bet?
Wow. They returned.
They did.
Yeah. Apparently they were listening to... I think they were listening to the stream and heard you mention something about the 7 days and decided to come and...
I mean, I don't...
Who the hell you offering to let join our damn server? We don't know this fool.
No, it wasn't nothing like that. No, we were just we did the first trial. Jurassic, honestly, I think you'd be able to play it, honestly, especially if you with a group. Yeah, because it was more gory. Like it didn't have so much the suspense like some of the other games. Like we definitely got chased and things like that, but you're able to get away a little easier. Like hide in lockers and stuff, like kind of like Dead by Daylight or whatever.
I'm fine with that game.
So it has like escape mechanics, so you don't feel so like, I guess, vulnerable in the same sense.
Okay, so I just have to make a little bit of this statement here. It literally sounds, Owl, like you're in some sort of like stadium.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Yeah, it's like total. Yeah, like for me, it's echoing a lot, but go ahead and talk again.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's got a reverbed echo to me.
Yeah, it's been doing that for a little bit tonight. I don't know what it was. His mic's normally is good. I think he's just Discord bugging out or something.
And it wasn't doing it.
Oh, really?
You know, it might help for me to keep a higher speed than 30 if I actually took and released the landing gear.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And calibrating. And straight to Crusader. I'm gonna have to reset my... Oh, god damn it. Really?
You done with the unclaimed cargo thing? By the way, Al, it's confirmed I gave him the stuff again.
Oh, no. No, I don't have the unclaimed cargo.
No, you don't?
No.
Alright, well, Vinny, apparently I gave it to him temporarily.
Because as soon as apparently as soon as I died, it went bye-bye. Yeah, Al, apparently, the unclaimed cargo thing tried to attach itself to me and went no. Oh, and now I am not hearing Al.
Yeah, and he's still trying to figure it out.
Okay. Well, there for a minute I wasn't hearing Vinny. But
oh, I think you just see the green circle whenever people turn their push to talk on.
Oh, they're using push to talk?
Yep.
Wow. Apparently I don't make enough noise for my regular to pick up voice activation. Push talk is sometimes a pain for me, so.
How's the salvage?
Well, it was a whole ordeal. We went and did a delivery mission, that way we'd have a mark on the caterpillar, and then he died and I had to go rescue him, and then we had a tier 1 injury where he couldn't fly, and then I accidentally crashed to the station, so now we're here.
Yep. And also the delivery marker doesn't even work anyway, so it automatically pops up to the where you deliver it to. So
I got free Artemex armor though.
Yeah. You did.
I brought you Artemex armor, you just never looted it.
No, I did loot it. It phased into the ground.
And what are you talking about? This game has no bugs at all.
Absolutely none. They're all features. Star Citizen has 0 bugs. It's all features. Maybe temporary, but still just features.
I saw everyone in Helldivers got their wrists slapped because no one killed enough robots in order to unlock the new cool napalm strike.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess the community had to kill, I think it was like 500 million automaton. I don't know how to say the name. The robots. And they didn't get enough.
Yeah.
Is this better?
Oh, yeah,
yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know how it happened, but my megaphone effect on my Go XLR activated, but I never pushed the button and couldn't get it to turn on. So,
you know, I thought it was a little weird earlier, but I was just rolling with it.
No, it was probably honestly the panic room, because like it oddly, even if you mute your microphone, it still can detect audio. Like it's like oddly like hijacks your recording device. Yeah, so it may have done something with when that.
So
game
what you're saying
was
is my little game that messes with your controller wasn't near as bad as Panicore.
Well, no, Panicore works fine. Like it doesn't make me go backwards or anything like that.
I think Darkest Hours is that bad.
It's funny though. In Panicore, they took the mimic concept, like, and the skinwalker. So you'll hear like you're recording, and it'll be like all of a sudden, like, but the mimic runs up to you and doesn't do anything. It just kind of runs up to you and turns its head sideways like a weird bird. But it was like me and Vinny were in a garage talking about the parts we had, and then the Mimic comes in talking about how it got the tire iron and takes off running. It's just like, wait, did I just take the tire iron from us?
Are you... Y'all just waiting on more people?
For what?
Oh, my spouse just got up and she's playing ESO right now. Yes. There's a timer on the microwave going.
Well, so far the salvaging seems to work.
I think I think he would do, honestly, probably okay with Outlast with the group running idea.
Well,
I don't know about solo in the midst of the dark.
There's probably a few games that I would actually probably wouldn't mind playing, but the only problem is the same problem I have with affording any other ships or packages on Star Citizen is I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money, no income, no nothing. I'm a broke ass. Pardon the language.
I'm sure something will open up for you eventually, man.
Well, right now I'm actually between trying to more or less get my stream to be worth something, and trying to refile for disability. That's about all I can do because there's literally no way that I can actually go back to work. I've had too many physical health problems to allow me to go back to a regular 9-to-5 job. Such as...
Sorry to hear that.
Random paralyzations. Yeah, be doing something and suddenly lose all movement and control of the lower half of your body. Yeah. Why can I not? Why is it not letting me tag OM4? It's saying OM4 is obstructed. It should not be obstructed.
Yeah, sometimes I just have to pick a random place and be like, alright, fine, I'll jump halfway here. So is that game a level-based system, Al, or what is it actually? Like, what is it?
Sorry, what was the question?
What is it?
Is what?
Outlast, like, what is it? Is it like a level-based system? Like,
it's, yeah, so you get abducted, pretty much, and then you're in this asylum, I guess, and then
it's weird.
You're given a mission, like, but it wasn't a mission to really escape. It's like weird quadrants of the, from what I got, weird quadrants of the asylum are sort of revolting against the testing, but like, because like the first mission was like we had to go kill the snitch that was being abused and interrogated by this demented cop, and so like it is level based, and there's like
a lot like Helldivers actually, like there's this like mutated elite force that gets dropped into this hot zone with an objective. Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, because you
get dropped into drop pods.
Yeah, you're in this. You end up walking into this chamber, and then that chamber kind of elevators you to some Willy Wonka section of the asylum, and then it's. I'm hoping it's RNG, like the doors that unlock and stuff for you to manipulate through it. It's not the same each trial. Like it's not on a rail system. It's like, oh no, this door's locked this time, so you gotta like go that way, or the mines aren't there. But it's like, you not only do you have your health to worry about, you get gassed, and then,
disengage,
and then you start hallucinating and all this other stuff. Like Vinny kept chasing me, and then I saw Vinny kill Vinny. I don't know if he actually killed Vinny, but it looked like Vinny killed Vinny. So
you start losing your sanity and you start hallucinating.
Yeah, you start not knowing what's real. But you're able to like leap over desks, jump through windows, and like bash down like some wooded doors. It's noise based, so they chase after noise. But yeah, I'd say it's more level based with a main objective focus, kind of like how Left 4 Dead was like, oh, this is the level, get to the end. But the end didn't have any other options other than get to the end. Like, I don't think there's an alternate way to knock down to get to the snitch. Like, I think you're always going to have to go through the motions of finding the parts for a piece to start something, and then find the keys, and then do that. But I think it's going to be random, because it told us to watch like the TV screens for clues, and I don't think those clues are going to be the same every playthrough. Kind of like how Sea of Thieves has like a different tall tale, but it's the same tall tale.
Right.
But like I didn't feel there was at least in the first level, I didn't feel there was as many like jump scares like in some of the other games we have, like when, you know, Lethal Company, all of a sudden you're going through the dark and then it's like bam, you get hit. Where in this you kind of have night vision goggles that you can keep kind of like rotating and doing stuff, so you can clearly see the whole room.
Oh, they don't do the camera thing?
No, there's no camera thing in this one, like how the other ones were, because the first one was a camera. I remember that. But no, this, to be honest, this looks like an extension of a Saw movie so far, from what I've seen.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking when I was going through the tutorial. It's like very Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
It's like, yeah, Jigsaw meets Texas Chainsaw Massacre, like the weird family of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre with the conniving tricks that Saw did. I'll say this, the tutorial was scarier than the first level.
Right.
Well, that's because they can put more work into the tutorial. You gotta start off with, you know, a big bang. Can't go like boring in it.
Yeah, the tutorial was definitely gave me more like, oh man, what's happening? But then I kept telling myself, I'm in the tutorial. They can't kill me in the tutorial.
I've played games where they kill you and they restart you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Helldivers is like, oh hey, touch this button, get stabbed in the chest. Oh hey, you need to heal.
Dude, I died so many times in that stupid Helldivers tutorial.
Yeah.
My guy refused to go prone when it was like diving through the minefield, so I kept
holding up. You kept holding the button.
Hello, Nico.
I was about to say, yeah, when it came to diving in the minefield area, or the no, wasn't the minefield, it was the turret. Dodge the turret on Helldivers.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, I did not like that level, that tutorial part at all. Like, I kept running, I kept doing the dive, and then all of a sudden my guy would just automatically just stand right back up. It's like, hey, dumbass, what the fuck are you doing? Stop standing up. Then again, that could have just been user error, but I'd rather blame Helldivers.
I think it's a bit of both. I had the same issue, but I'm going to assume it was partially clicking the wrong buttons at the wrong time.
Well, it was. It's a Sony product. What do you expect? I mean, what?
Did you guys hear what happened to Concord?
Yes.
Wait, well, huh? Is Concord a person?
Concord is a $150 million version of Overwatch that Sony tried to sell for $40.
Okay.
They added a lot of more like modern day ideologies, which whatever, to each of their own on it.
They tried to appeal to the modern audience.
Okay.
They made the characters ugly and no one liked them, and then on top of that, it just wasn't a very interesting game. So their super expensive game that they spent like 8 years developing, they had to take it off of Steam within 7 days.
Yep, they're issuing refunds and shutting down the servers.
Like Sony themselves actually are issuing refunds, which they hardly ever do. Like,
wait, because the game just had such poor reception, or it wasn't playable, or
there was less than 100 players on Steam.
They peaked in, I think it was 70. No.
Well, it didn't help that they released it probably really close to this Deadlock thing. Because isn't that close to Deadlock? Is kind of like an Overwatch game.
Yeah, but the thing is, they had like an open beta and like a closed beta, and even then they didn't have very high numbers. I think their peak player was, I want to say 700, but I feel like it was less than that.
So it's pretty much just a failed game.
It was a failed dead on arrival, but a very expensive fail.
Yeah, what was the other game that Xbox failed in, like that previous time, the flying one or whatever? It was like, what was it? It ended up being a huge flop too. They didn't give refunds on it. They like really were going ham on it.
I don't know. I was really disappointed that Microsoft got rid of Scalebound.
When has Microsoft ever done a refund on anything?
Never.
Microsoft usually sticks around with projects enough to force them to be good eventually.
Red Ring of Death.
I never had a Red Ring of Death on any system. I think it's just a myth.
No.
It's definitely a myth. How many of you had Vinny?
No. I had a couple. You know all it took? I smacked the Xbox one time.
It was Anthem. Anthem was Xbox's failure that they sank a bunch of money into.
Anthem wasn't even an Xbox exclusive, was it?
Yeah, it was.
No, I had it on Steam.
It was? I thought it started as an Xbox exclusive. That was a big fail that I think...
I mean, it was a big fail, but I think it was on all platforms. I think it was on Sony, too.
Yeah, I got it like opening day, and it was like...
I could be wrong. You might be right about the whole exclusive, since Microsoft and Xbox sort of work together. I was really excited for Scalebound though, and I can't believe that they just got rid of it after having like a really cool trailer. It's just like, yeah, by the way, we're just done with it. But I guess if they actually like spent the time and realized that the game was going to flop, it'd be better just to have a graceful exit and be like, all right, well that was a cool trailer, cool concept, but it's just not going to happen.
Right.
We can't pay people to play this game.
Well, apparently that's how Concord ended. A lot of people were making fun of IGN because they gave Concord a 7 out of 10. People are like, how are you giving a game 7 out of 10 when it closes in like 7 days?
IGN just needs to like give up. Like, their time is over.
I think it's like PC Magazine and stuff where it's like, oh yeah, the game's fantastic. There's hardly ever a game where they'll actually be honest and be like, that the game's kind of in a poor state. You should probably wait a few months for it to get fixed in this live service atmosphere. That's what the journalist needs to say. Then they'll probably get fired, and then maybe they'll get hired by a proper studio and be like, alright, fine, at least they're honest.
Did Coop get his golden ticket?
I don't know.
Well, did you give it to him?
Nope. I don't know what happened to him. He was here and then he just disappeared.
Yeah, he just literally just disappeared. Just faded away into black. By the way, darling, it's done. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna eat something real quick.
Yeah. But yeah, they were like really marketing the game very heavy, and there was like so many like console fanboys that were like, oh, this game's gonna destroy Xbox and blah blah blah. And I don't really care too much about the console wars, but I just find it funny that so many people get very into it.
And isn't the console wars over? I mean, Xbox isn't doing consoles yet.
I mean, they never said that they're not doing consoles.
I thought they said they were just gonna be like release access to the device.
I think that's what a lot of articles push, but I don't think Xbox has physically like come out and said that. And the reason why I'm saying that is you don't necessarily exit the console business and then make a statement like that and then magically release a new iteration of your console.
I personally think they're gonna get out of the console and make a modular integrated like console PC like thing. It's like you pretty much, you can get this base, whatever. It's not gonna be called an Xbox. It'll be called X Station or some cheap lame-o thing like that. But it'll be something that you buy a core thing, and then if you want a better graphics thing when it comes out, you could modularly upgrade it. Oh, you want more RAM? We got you. You can modularly do that. Like, I think they're gonna try to make that PC that's like it doesn't even use screws. It literally like snaps in and then like something, clips over it or something.
Basically, they're going to make a upgradable console.
Yeah. So it's a PC pretty much, but all the parts will be sold under like, well, this is the Xbox RAM. This is the Xbox M.2. This is the Xbox new blah 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 graphics cards and push 8K or something like that. That's what I personally think that systems would go to, because it's like literally the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox One. It's like even now, like compared to the Nvidia series, they've already fallen out of like competition with what PCs can do. And they're not going to be like, well, let's just redesign the whole infrastructure to accommodate, graphics cards that are twice as big now or produce more heat. But I could see a company actually making the upgradable console that you're not stuck buying a new PS4 or 5 or 6. It's just like, hey, yeah, you can still run it on that base platform. You're just adding these upgrades to it. The problem is, though, is like you'll be able to get the base thing and one thing, and then RAM will be sold out everywhere, and you'll be like, dude, I can't ever get the RAM. You're always having to buy it, secondhand market or something.
Mm-hmm.
How would they do that to have it so grandmas could actually buy their like grandkids stuff though? I feel like that's like the one attraction that consoles have always had, to where it's more of like a plug and play, and it's
you just go to your store and be like, I want Microsoft RAM.
Yes, but then they'll have to figure out how to actually put it in.
mean, why would grandma have to figure out how to put it in?
You think an 8-year-old's gonna do it?
What? I mean, that's their problem for the salesperson selling them a console that shouldn't be sold for an 8-year-old.
You know what I just did?
What?
I literally just went to instead of going to crew L1, I was in the habit of going to yellow.
I mean, that's fine.
I mean, at least you're still in the same system.
Yeah. I don't know, I just feel like consoles are always more designed for plug and play and less needing natural somewhat knowledge to upgrade. So I feel like that's why there has to be a market that like maintains just the simplicity of just plug and play. In my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Xbox is like, let Sony do it. Then they can pay us to rent our licenses so their games are on there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's why they picked up Bethesda and what was the other? Like, they picked up Blizzard. Like, they're collecting all the licenses that a console will have to pay them to have access to that software. And they'll make more money off of that than they do in the console war, hands down.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the Blizzard, Activision, they were even trying to do EA.
Yeah, but who really wants to buy EA? I mean, really?
Investors.
No, they're waiting for that stock to drop and then save EA and then rebuild it. They ain't trying to buy
stock's
it.
never going to go down.
Yeah, because of the sports franchise, not because of their other shit. Now that Madden's no longer with us, they can do whatever they want to that franchise.
Wait a minute. Madden went downhill?
I mean, Madden passed.
He means the guy.
No, back with the eye.
Okay, so
he'll be a hologram. Hanging out with Tupac during the Super Bowl halftime show. You're like, yeah, we got Madden and Pac in the game.
I mean, from what I've seen in the reviews, they don't even have halftime shows.
No, they don't.
They removed that feature.
No, everything's like I said, they can do it. They'll do whatever they want to the franchise at this point.
Yes, I don't think EA would ever go bankrupt. They found their niche in making money, and they're sort of like glued into it.
What's the sports franchise? Yeah, because like every year you got to rebuy the whole card system and play the.
Well, it's not just that. Like, they got basketball and all. Oh, I guess basketball's 2K.
Well, basketball. I mean, they have live the NBA Live or whatever. Is that EA?
I have no clue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have what, FIFA Live.
All of the sports.
The hockey one. I like the hockey one, NHL, whatever that they have that one.
Yeah, it's literally any of the sport ones are basically all EA.
Yeah. That's why, like,
they were doing EA Sports is not the game.
Yeah, but that's why, like, the Battlefield franchise, they don't give a shit about that. That brings them like 5% of their overall income, even at its best anymore. Like, they don't care about that franchise.
Well, that's because Battlefield 2042 sort of tanked. I feel like the rest of the Battlefields were doing decent.
Well, not to mention they honestly couldn't keep up with Call of Duty. They jumped in on a losing battle on that one. I do have to admit.
They tried to adapt into the arena warfare with like the overall large scale, and it just doesn't flow
Identity
well.
Crisis. It was fine when it was Battlefield, but then it failed when it tried to copy Call of Duty, since there was already Call of Duty.
That's what I'm saying. Like when it was like a more like a faster pace, like Arma 3, but a bigger, slower roll than COD. You know, because
pod didn't really have vehicles and stuff. And so then they tried to make all this like, oh yeah, instant drop and fly in and zip line and da-da-da. And it was just like, dude, you guys like took away half of like the cool destroyable buildings and stuff that made you feel like you were in this war zone to like make buildings that can never fall down so someone can use them as a springboard. It's just like, okay.
Stroud's reaction the first time he like crashed into ability, it was just like a little ping pong with it, like a jet or something.
Yeah.
I think another thing that the reason why they did that was because you got the World of Tanks, World of Warships, War Thunder. The only thing that those games don't have is the people on foot on the ground. But they've got the ships, they've got the planes, they got the tanks, and destructible buildings. All those games are free to play.
Well, I mean, that's like the same concept with Star Citizen. If someone puts out a game that gives us spaceship dogfighting combined with FPS engagement, I guarantee like 33% of this community will be right on that game.
Right.
Well,
because everyone talks about Elite, how like, you know, there's not the like transition from the ship to the ground. And if even small scale, if they gave us that type of gameplay loop, like I know a lot of people just dip to that as long as it worked.
Yeah. If Elite Dangerous was to make that transition to have the getting in and out of ships like more realistic, oh, absolutely, people would be all over that.
Like everything that I hear people usually talk about when they're in awe with Star Citizen, right? And it's always before the bug woes hit and they're still in that like, oh man, and they see what the potentiality of what Star Citizen can offer because of the fluidity of going from your ship to the space station, from your space station to the town, from the town to wherever that, you know, drive out onto the terrain. And there's never like this, oh, I got disconnected from my adventure from a loading screen or a tooltip that popped in front of my face to make me think, to not imagine space-time continuum happening. But then, you know, when they realize like the content isn't there other than like, I think someone actually said it best in your chat, that if you try to play Star Citizen with what the devs have put out for you, you will probably burn out and bore yourself really fast. But if you tell yourself like, oh, I want to create my own game loop, like in the person that I'm referring to, they went and stole NPCs and they were put them in their cab or their hangar. Is there any gain to that? Or is there a monetary value? Is there a rep? No, but it's just like, it's my challenge. It's like how you play a survival game and you want to build a certain structure and you'll keep smashing wood and ground until you get that base how you want it. And then, you know, you might be like, all right, I'm done. But you kind of created your own game loop of why you went out there to grind. And that's what I think Star Citizen is so valuable for, is it's really a prop simulator. It's like you have to create the context of why you have this mission. Why are you going to do that other than, well, my Moby Glass says I get 9K. The 9K is pointless. You gotta make your own like reason of why it's important or why it's not important, or, you know, what mischievous are you going to cause because of it. And I think the ones that can do that have more value that they hold on to in Star Citizen, where if you're always waiting for the devs to present the next mission, you find that the next mission is not that far imagined and you're usually bored of it within less than a week. So, but
yeah, they need to do something different in the mission system. Like, I don't know, either move it to NPCs that you have to go and physically talk to, so that you have a chance to interact with other people.
Yeah, the whole Moby Glass thing is it's too disconnected. Like, I know people would hate it, but it's like you develop these crazy, unique, very elaborate, detailed cargo centers that the only reason we go down there to is deliver some lame-o box into a terminal, or we go down there to buy crews or our tractor beam multi-tool. But you have two huge wings on the left and right where they're hustling and bustling, doing cargo stuff, and it's like, why can't, like, if I'm going to choose for auto loading, why can't there be something that I see my ship in there and then, you know, hustling and bustling in there? But it's like, or even going down and getting the quest from the NPC, you know, that's behind the counter. Like, it's always Moby Glass. Maybe when you get to a certain rep, you can do Moby Glass stuff, but I think having to go, it's like, if I got to go in to like do half the crap anyways, I might as well go talk to the NPC to make it a little more engaging, or I could shit talk to and be like, man, I'm so tired of this. So you always sending me over here to Crew L1 from Cargo Boss, he's at Crew L1 and I get paid crap.
Whoa, you don't need to talk about no more money.
Hey, why don't you go verify your files there, buddy, with your unclaimed cargo awaiting transfer?
Yeah, I'm still up, Jim. Probably getting off here pretty soon, though. Everybody else gave up.
Notice he didn't acknowledge that. He's like, oh,
I didn't give up. I'm still here.
I never committed. I didn't give up. I never committed to this salvage escapade. I just got in Discord.
He didn't like the money.
It ain't the money that I don't like. It's just the effort that has to go into it right now.
Hell. Wait a minute. Effort? All we need is somebody to run cargo.
Yeah, you haven't sat in a caterpillar waiting for vultures to show up. It takes effort.
It's going pretty good so far. I think a full caterpillar gets 543.7 million now, if you're curious. So it's about 15,000 less than what it was originally for a full single load.
You know what? I hope the next hotfix they try to fix everything and somehow they remove an integer in salvaging that now you salvage gain 1 decimal over to the left, so you're only getting like 0.001 per gain instead of 0.1. You'd be there forever, Cargo Boss. You'd be panel paddling till the next patch just to get a vulture load.
I did a couple hauling missions, but that was about it.
Don't take any cargo missions at Farn's Way. Their hangars don't want to open for you.
Honestly, I mean, the ones from Seraphim to Orson were pretty good.
Yeah, it's the space stations, the planets that work. But if you have to go to like some other weird hangar thing that doesn't open, so it's like you can't get in there to even deliver it. So I just self-destructed and said, fine, I'll just rain all the boxes on top of it. Someone else can deal with it later.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. Benny is the reason boxes rain on me when I take off? Yep.
I was the one that self-destructed, but yeah, Vinny can do it too. Vinny's known to not make it into the Lorville. He became a raft shark the other night.
Yeah, that was so weird. It's like I lost all control of the ship and couldn't stop.
You know, I had that same issue tonight.
Yes.
And the raft
yes,
is
you
like
did.
normally very, very maneuverable.
With a caterpillar.
Yep.
Wait, you wrecked a caterpillar?
No, a station warped into me.
Oh.
I was just minding my own business, and then this thing came out of nowhere.
It misidentified you for a hammerhead then.
Yeah.
It wasn't full of RMC, was it?
No, it was empty.
No.
Oh, okay.
It had an individual with a broken arm that couldn't fly his own plane. So really, it was I guess it was a mix of both. I didn't have a navigator. I didn't see that there was a pole there, and then by the time the pole was there, we were moving too fast, and yeah.
Well, also the problem was that I was not at my computer, which he knew. So, therefore, he should not have been flying at that moment in time. So he can't blame it on navigational error or navigator error, because he knew that the navigator was not at their station at that point in time.
I mean, it's all technically Marcos's responsibility.
By the way, Jim, if you're trying to get rid of this awaiting cargo transfer thing, it seems like if you verify your files, it gets off your screen for a temporary time. But for some reason, it keeps popping back up, even though I haven't sold any cargo.
You have sold some cargo.
Well, I haven't done
RMC.
I assume that's what broke this thing, but I could be wrong.
That is a very good question. Also, I am going to try and submit that, yeah, apparently I cannot submit that, thing, so...
What
that
thing?
mission, so...
Oh.
That delivery mission.
I mean, the good thing is you only have to unload the Vulture once and you can just sell it outright. That's cool.
Okay, that was absolutely weird.
What happened?
I was scraping, and then all of a sudden, everything that I had just scraped just decided that it was going to start filling itself back in, as well as immediately also undoing its regeneration at the same time. So it was like I had already cut it away, and then it lagged, and then decided, oh hey, I'm going to actually delete myself this time.
When the script paints, it is a server about to crash. Well, that's not good.
What?
Jim says when the panels are doing that, that means the server's about to crash.
Well, that's not great. Also, I was supposed to have 8,000 on this ping, and I only have one panel.
Yeah, I've had a couple of those too.
Oh, wait a minute. There's... yeah, that's not a panel. 9 Hells of Oblivion.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
What's going on here? Oh, I found another panel.
Nice.
It's another crap one, but hey. Oh, there's another piece. They're popping in out of nowhere. Like I said, the 9 Hells of Oblivion.
I like how they lit things so like all those red lights.
Yeah, it does make it a lot easier to see around.
Yeah, and then I finally figured out what to really look for when I'm doing the trying to go in to Orison to find a hangar, because I used to have a hell of a fucking time trying to find the docking area for Orison.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not so bad like once you know what shape to look for.
Lorville is easy to Lorville is easy to figure out.
Yeah, Lorville just needs Godzilla to wipe it out. I agree. Redo that whole city, have it like primitive, have some cavemen, boom, problem solved.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Hey, that's where I... just wait until after I get all the ships and stuff I want to buy from there. Then they can do that. Because nowhere else sells the reclaimer. I have not found another place that sells the reclaimer, so they can't get rid of Lorville until after I get me a reclaimer.
Got one of those.
Huh?
Said I have one of those.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a reclaimer, a C2,
No.
and
Redeemer, that's what I was thinking of.
Oh.
Yeah. Reclaimer is the salvaging ship.
Yeah, no, I don't have one of those.
Yeah, the salvaging ship that's like 32 million. And if I had the $400, I would seriously buy it right now. I think it's $400.
But it wouldn't the reclaimer sold at Area 18, Jim?
No. I wish it was.
Yeah, that's what he said, he wishes. I have two, I bought them before the price hike. Yeah, things in the game used to be a lot cheaper too if you following along.
Okay, that's 3. Was it 6,000 or was it 8,000? If I just have another random piece just pop up, it was 8,000. If I don't, then it was just 6,000. Just really flipping weird.
People in Area 18 and one at Orison. We haven't used the reclaimer much. It always breaks.
Ooh, 12,000. Hell yeah.
I think it's dependent on the passenger.
Yeah, Viddy's in it.
Right.
Although I guess to be fair, I did break Dan Bod's reclaimer.
You broke his too?
Yeah.
What is that, like 4 reclaimers you totaled now? Like
What the hell did he do to him?
I didn't do anything. Alright, well the one time it was like a whole like I don't know, zombie experience. Like people were
the first one he like snapped in half completely.
I mean, yeah. That wasn't necessarily the reclaimer, that was more of like a box that had a slight slicing tendency. You used to make that much from construction material? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Really good.
Yeah. construction material used to be halfway decent as well as the RMC. Actually, I think the construction material is actually worth more than the RMC before.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, because you got less of it. It basically, you only get it from like actually eating the ships, not just scraping them. I don't know. With how hard it is to get construction material, to be honest, it should actually be worth more than RMC.
You get 250k for a hammerhead cleanup plus 1 million construction material, and you could do 7 in just under 2 hours.
Yeah. Oh.
Should be like a gravel.
Okay. All right, let's see how we do this. So I start lining these up by the door.
Yeah.
And then work my way out.
Yep. So that far right side technically is a walking channel, but you don't want to walk, so you just block that first.
I don't know why they didn't just make that a part of the grid. But, I mean, there's a second entrance. Like, you know, that doesn't happen. You know.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I guess technically for people who forgot their mining helmet might have some issues.
Sounds like a them problem.
I mean,
exactly.
It is. Oh yeah, Jim, if you're doing a hauling mission, any of the material, like let's say you're doing from like Seraphim to Orison and you have like a slight issue to where your ship blows up with cargo in some like weird fashion that you're not entirely sure how it happens, you know, definitely not my fault. But anyways, you can get the quest material items and you can sell it to Grim Hex. I don't remember what they're labeled. It's not stolen, it's something with a C, I think. I mean, you're not going to get like a lot of money, but I think we were able to sell like 1 box of tungsten for like 101 SCU or something. So if you're trying to clean up your inventory, that's the best way. Should actually be everything. always want to see how you sell from your warehouse. I put lots of stuff in it, but I can't seem to sell the TDD. Oh, really? It worked earlier for me.
I've not had any problems with the TDD.
Welcome to the ASOP.
The other thing, though, is I think you want to watch my vulture get eaten by the world.
Please visit us again.
One of these days, I'll actually park properly, but for now, it'll just have a nice little graceful landing. Actually, that one wasn't too bad. As long as it's on the platform, it'll technically like flop inside of there. One time I had it like flop inside and then it just like popped up, stared at me like, really? That's how you park me?
Oh yeah, where the front part of it was literally sticking up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was because you took and parked it where its front part was actually facing the ASOC terminal right there in front by the elevator.
Nah, it's fine, Jim. I build some character from a vulture. If you don't use it, it gets weaker, so my vulture is going to be the world's strongest vulture.
Emotionally.
Oh, it's going to be reinforced. Someday I'll be able to drive through a ship and not even take damage. Although technically, the amount of heat that a vulture puts off, you probably can melt through some ships.
I always wonder what would happen to a player in the disintegration game.
Nothing.
You lost one of your vultures in the patch. That's not good. Benny lost a bunch of stuff too.
I have literally tested
The next shuttle is
if anything would happen to.
I lost my hair.
to all major platforms. Crusader Industries is happy to offer. Last fall for
I lost
passengers.
nothing
The shuttle is
yesterday.
preparing to depart.
And I'm happy. I'm happy about that.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
And now we wait. By the way, just in case anyone's curious, you probably shouldn't emote while you're on the train because you may or may not be able to fall through to your death. One final sail for mankind. Yeah, it's kind of weird to increase the ship pricing when you're trying to like test out all the things in the game. I guess you want to try to find like a good, you know, balance for monetary purposes, but at the same time, you want people to have enough to test ships. So I feel like most people who have a hammerhead probably didn't get it in game, or if they did, they probably don't have enough to have like a full crew.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Wasn't there a thing about they're supposed to also be coming out with something about like AI crew that you can purchase, that you can buy or something to help you man your ships, crew your ships with?
At some point, yeah. But I think we'll have player AI before that. We'll have AI bots that are able to learn video games.
Everyone wants a hammerhead until they have one.
I honestly really don't even like flying in it. Like gunning in it, the weird angles off the side. Like
now, hammerheads can actually be a pretty good RMC. I mean, if we can
there you go,
literally,
Jim, that's how I sell.
If we could actually get a crew together, then I mean, we could literally basically have one person pulling out ships and stuff and letting us salvage them and stuff like that.
It's a lot less efficient than just panel farming.
Hmm.
Oh, weird. Someone else, I think it was Grixer, said he was having issues too, so it seems like it works for some people and it just doesn't work for other people. Although they did have a pretty major patch, so I don't know if that was like last night or if it was 2 days ago. But it like reset everything for my character and like put everything in the hangars for me, so maybe it'll fix it for you on this last thing, whatever they did. Alright. Let's see. Ships scrapping returns are on average 1 MSCU a second. Panels are like 6 MSCU a second. Way faster to do panels than ships. I can confirm I tested that.
Okay.
Just the time it takes to fill up the hopper is just so much faster on panels. Even like whenever you're harvesting like a hammerhead, for example, because we might have blew one up and then we were like, you know what, it's here, we may as well just like mine it, since we had a reclaimer, we were mining another reclaimer since it blew up and it just wasn't working out.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just stick to these panels then.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. I assume eventually that it's got to be faster to mine ships since, you know, they got the whole like tractor beam thing now. But I am going to be heading to bed, so I will see you guys tomorrow. Or no,
later, bud.
Thursday. Have a good night.
You too.
Right.
And thanks all for sticking around for the stream. I appreciate the support that you guys have shown. You guys are amazing. Have a good day / afternoon, depending on your time zones. I'll be back on Thursday, Jim, but it'll be about midnight on Thursday. Friday, I'll try to get on earlier. And I told Nico that I'd play Star Citizen on Saturday with him during the daytime, so we should be like around like 2 p.m. Eastern time on Saturday.
I'll just have to get a hold of Jurassic later to maybe figure out what's going on with my